Okay, hello everyone. Looks like it's working now. I hope I'm set up to the right stream. I did a bit of a test otherwise. Or I did a bit of a test before this. Because the connection was acting very finicky. Hopefully it'll be okay today. Okay, so off screen, I went and did a whole bunch of the grinding objective stuff, like fighting with specific weapons. So now the only objectives I have are all like ones I can just do normally. So no worrying about that until more people want me to do stuff. So now we can actually use a new weapon we got, the Serpent Spear. Which the game has decided to call it the Lance. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the Battle of Puyang. Right, taking on Lu Bu right away. That's gonna be fun. But first we have to chill with
reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Chang Gong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao?
I think Guojia's voice is the one I'm feeling the least, I have to be honest here. Boredom?
You know, it would be like him to shake things up just for the sake of it.
He's a bit of a chaotic neutral type of guy.
If we have only one life to live, might as well make it entertaining. Yes, I could buy that. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
No, I'll just give it half of an effort against Lu Bu.
Let's begin.
Yes.
With your lordship's permission. Our home stronghold of Yan province is on the verge of falling to Lu Bu. Boy, he surrounded us. Fortunately, this situation was caused by my own ignorance during your absence. I failed to anticipate Qinggong's betrayal.
Yes.
But not. When it comes to Lu Bu, things rarely go as expected. Right now, our concern is recovering Yan province. Yes, my lord. I'll do everything in my power. If we can retake at least half of our lost bases, Yan province will be under our control once more. Alternatively, we can defeat the officers leading Lu Bu's forces. We'll be able to pick off what's left at our leisure. So long as Lord Cao Cao still draws breath, our reclamation of our territory is as good as assured. Except we are up against that demon Lu Bu. A frontal assault is as good as throwing our men's lives away. This is why we'll take the enemy's bases as quickly as possible, while Lu Bu is kept distracted. It seems to be our best option. Once we've retaken enough bases, then even Lu Bu's fury will be enough to drive us back out again. Now, Lord Xiao Yuan, I want you to lead the attack that will occupy Lu Bu. You accept?
Okay.
Me? Sure, I'll do it. I'll keep the demon busy for as long as you need. Good. As we take back our bases, our allies who have been laying low in the area will rise up again. Victory is possible. My only concern is that we may not have any remaining provisions for the return journey.
Yes.
That is why we must take the headquarters as quickly as possible. The campaign has been long. Cannot afford to rest yet. Alright, when we go Gia last time, we'll go Xiao doing this. Oh, Dian Wei's into this. Lu Bu with that triple courage level. Liao and Qinggong put up a fight too. And Gao Shun, and Song Shun, and Zhang Bai. Hey, thank you for the membership, the Ninja. I think I said that right.
My might
fun name to
shall
say.
illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
should reverse the portrait for the enemy list. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We cannot allow Louis Boo to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Invasive.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Boo. The time has come to strike the finishing blow.
Now Ching Young is into it.
Finish them off myself.
So this weapon has a gimmick where all of its charge attacks can be held down. And if you notice that glowing aura I had, glowing red aura, the more you get hit, the more it powers up your charge attack. It can be very devastating. It can be very devastating, but at the cost of you are guaranteed to take hits. You basically can't do a no damage run with this
If
weapon.
we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Boo.
Fighting Louis Boo is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
And you can also spend a while charging up before you actually get an attack off sometimes. You can, of course, still just, do a regular attack. It's just far less
You're not
effective.
half bad, but you will never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
That's right, that's how you want. As long as you don't die, I don't care. You can see my health in the bottom left there, how much it took holding down that attack.
Has been defeated.
But it does pay off.
Things aren't looking so rough.
It's a very big attack and deals a ton of damage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The best way is to have peons build it up for you.
This territory.
You really don't want to be taking hits from enemy officers. One-on-one fights, I would not use this weapon.
I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
Heading straight for Cao Cao. Did Zhao Yuan already go down? No, he's there. He just backed off.
An opening.
Oh yeah, the trophy for defeating Lu Bu is specifically to Hulao Gate, so there's really not much reason to bother doing it elsewhere.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
All my might. The enemy officer.
You think your little scraps of wood can stop me? It will take much more than that.
Bye, great shield soldiers.
Can't believe we fell so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Boo's skills are.
This territory
Get out
is
of here.
ours.
I'll stop Louis Boo.
Let's go.
Yes, you are right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei, my trusty guard. Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive. You'll go no further.
Yeah, and sometimes even when you're charging up, you can get knocked out of it.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe that you should relocate there, my lord. It goes without saying,
The enemy
we'll
officer.
have to take it back from the enemy first.
This territory is ours.
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have him much more exposed than I thought possible.
Much more exposed.
Should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Boo. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
An opening.
That's what I'm doing? Oh, you mean over there.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
You fucked up.
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance. Now.
I've been waiting on the board to lose this position.
Oh, he did just show up out of nowhere.
Begin the advance.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. They're done for. Turn the table. Take this with all my might.
Beat this guy, then I can go down to the front of the owl.
Done for. I see it. Can't believe this.
Now Lieutenant's
enemy
appeared to
officer
defend it. Okay,
has been
they don't want me to take this base, do they? That just makes me want to take it more. Maybe you should know how I operate by now.
I can't believe this.
More of the feared. Okay. No,
Been defeated.
it's not happening. Zhang Liao? Yeah.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Let you follow me to the base. I'll fight you there.
Obliterate you.
Oh, he did it. Oh well. And take this spot quickly, that'll be good.
Take this. Time to act.
Can't be damaged in War God mode.
This ends here.
That probably makes this not ideal for that, this weapon.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
This ends here. Time to act. I see you. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still need to take the actual base.
This territory is ours.
They are formidable indeed.
We can't just let them have the upper hand now. It's time for us to go on the offensive.
They're all heading out. There's not many of them left at this point.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. You got this. I can see it all. Let's get serious. Attack.
Bruce, do a thing.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Appreciate the assist.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer
What
has
the
been
hell's
defeated.
going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. When I do, I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance. Begin the advance. All units, march!
Yeah, now they're retaking all the bases we've taken.
Holding Weebu back is no easy task.
This territory.
For now,
The enemy
keep
officer
moving and focus
has been
on seizing
defeated.
strategic points.
They do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable. Their acumen overcomes all peril. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
True warriors power. Weebu is running wild once more. Lord Cao Cao is in danger. Gotta do something quick. Ready yourself.
Got this.
It seems they will
You're in the
not
way.
be
Okay,
giving
bye.
up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground.
March forward.
Baring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
You have saved me.
Right. This is not gonna be the best weapon for Lu Bu.
After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I'm about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Yan Wei, I'm truly glad to see you alive. Your valiant stand against Louis Bu was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old. All right.
My lord, you swore me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part.
Thank you for the assistance. You saved my life.
Time to act. All my might.
Looking rough.
Hard for me to turn down the chance to fight Lu Bu.
I see it. Time to attack. Take that.
Yeah.
This area is mine. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Bring them down.
Pile on.
Got this.
Another victim has fallen before us. Ready yourself.
Tables
You're finished. I'll take care of
Now
it.
Dune.
Take this.
That again.
Time to advance. Take this. Behold my power. You're finished. Let's go. Show you how much better I am.
Push back. How can we change the situation?
Yeah, if you aren't to actually stop Lu Bu's forces, they will just tear through you, huh?
Take this. It's over! You can handle this. Take this!
This area is mine. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! With all my might!
We fought our way out of a tight spot. Don't let up now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
My turn.
Got you! Time to act.
Take this!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Bye.
The enemy officer.
I am defeated. No, we will fight again. I must simply win on that day.
Okay, so when I fought him, I thought beating him would be a secondary victory condition. Oh dear. I still have to fix all this. That's kind of why I wasn't worried about ignoring the rest of the map. Well, time to figure this out.
I can't hold on much longer. I need a way through.
This territory is ours.
Yeah, the response from Lubu was pretty good. Like, he didn't whine. Like he would often do in an older Warriors game.
It seems I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
I thought you were done attacking.
Let's get serious.
When do you get done attacking people?
Attack. Bring them down. Looking rough.
Gotta check out these two.
Territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
The enemy officer.
Now is the time
been
for
defeated.
forward momentum. Come, onward.
Take this.
March forward.
We're here for you. With all my might.
I like Cao Cao coming in to help, saying, "We're here for you."
We're about to lose. There must be something I can help.
He's doing his torpedo attack. Right, there's an item I want to try here. Did that do anything? So, the item was supposed to be, well, let me look at it. It's supposed to look at the handgun that raises morale. I used it, I didn't see the morale bar go up. Maybe it would have gone up in the bottom right if I'd been looking at it. I don't know how much it went up. I thought I'd make a bigger deal out of it.
Victory is sweet.
We're here for you. Time to attack. I see you. Now. Now's our chance.
Oh, he's doing a big move.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer.
I think it raised our morale.
Perform in this
I definitely don't remember it being that high.
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
Yeah, taking down Lubu, raising morale, and dealing with Zhang Liao seems to have allowed us to recover.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Oh, am I finally allowed to take this base now? For whatever reason, the game really didn't want me to.
I would be a fool.
Just kept spawning lieutenants when I tried to take this one in particular.
Has been defeated. Looking rough.
Let's go.
The situation's gotten even better. Keep this up, and we'll taste the sweet
Victory conditions, take 10 bases, or defeat
victory.
all the big guys.
And now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
Say hey to Qingong.
Now.
This is brash. Do you not see your surroundings?
I beat Lubu and Zhang Liao. You think I'm worried?
You know my prowess.
Time to act.
Thanks, Trophy.
I've been waiting for this.
Now I kind of need to hurry to finish him off, though.
Got you.
Alex will take the other bases.
Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Damn. The battle turned too much in our favor. Oh well. Go and chill out, we won.
Reporting! Urgent message!
He refuses to chill out.
Weebu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive, Chen Gong.
And he still won in the
Thinking
end because he
we've
got a
done about it
backup
now.
plan. Nice.
Cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate.
Alright, can finally use the triangle combo with the lance. I'm doing pretty well on keeping my weapons even. Everything's rank 5 now. Right, off screen I unlocked a new hero rank stuff, which gave me like more meat ones I could hold, more items I could hold, not stimulate enemies off balance and activating rage mode. It was your perfect evade, even while jumping. So they accounted for you being able to jump, dodge. Although I never do that, so I'm not gonna waste skill points on it. I'll progress closer towards meat buns heal more. It's definitely gonna be the most useful one I can get coming up.
So, Louis Bu has pulled back.
Likely, he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu. If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
We'll have to make our own. Time to resort to cannibalism.
Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
The narrator said at the
I'm
beginning,
listening.
eat grass and bark.
We have reports that Yellow
perfectly
Turban
balanced
bandits are
diet.
plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering,
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Louis Bu's forces are spent and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We will leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
I'll never get used to Louis Bu. Batman time? Possibly. Battle of Yu Province? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, hey dude. What's up? Our feelings about last time, right?
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Louis Bu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale.
I'm
And
curious.
here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in. Is it right to presume that
What
your
would ever give
interest
you that
lies
impression?
in my reasons for departing for new pastures?
All this guy does
Cao
is sit
Cao
around and
is
listen to
a
other people
great
talk.
man. It cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom.
Do I
For
leave them?
many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced.
No, I totally get
I'm
it. You're not
aware
one to
that
take the
I've
easy
taken
way.
Quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a
You have your own
renowned
goals in mind, and
officer
strict
that used
unification
all his
isn't one of
knowledge
them.
to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Louis Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age.
Oh boy, do I actually get to choose? Of course I don't.
A profoundly foolish question.
Oh, the other option was an outright
This
denial.
is a decision that I have made of my own accord. It is far too late to consider turning back.
I know, but out of the two, it was the best option I had.
Those
I didn't
born
want to
into
say it.
times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end.
Hard cut to the execution. What was that noise? Did he just come? Activate tactics 10 times, because a large force collapse 3 times, stop enabling with special arts 10 times.
Shall we begin?
These strategists wanted me to use tactics.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
We could still go over there and do the Wu battle if we really wanted to.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's.
Officials are coming to
Be worthwhile weapons to buy, or just no? Oh right, because the lance is a new weapon. Yeah, so it's showing me the older tier weapons I could get just for completionists. I don't think I need those.
Xiao Pei is far
Not when there's a
smaller than the
possibility they
price
should
we
just
shall pay
drop
in
naturally. I'll
lost
probably end up buying like copies of them all later on. Oh, Xiao, you want us to hang out, or at least give me something to do.
So cool, isn't he?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come.
Thing you hear makes me hope that you might fight alongside us again. I have been. You know what? Since you're here, I'll give you this. A gift from Shao Yuan himself. A to-do list. He wants me to use the sword. And the gauntlets. Yep, I guess we're using the sword for a minute. Buy a new sword. Yeah, that's a lot more damage if I'm going to be using this thing. Bye, money. That's probably not a wise investment.
Fellow's been making a name.
I don't want to do the Wu stages just yet, because I'm a bit worried if I were, like, to do all of them, I would get, like, locked out of, like, some of the Wei ones. I want to at least do the Wei ones first. Then if the game allows it, I can go finish off the Wu ones.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid
Eli.
performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you took
When he says it like that, it's sounding like he's saying, like, the
It was all
American
thanks
name,
to you
Eli.
and His lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing.
If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep
The more
up
I
the
hear
good
Shao
work,
Dune's voice, the
and
more
don't let our
I
lord
start to
sit
like it.
down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Lie. You want to sound ancient and Chinese, in ancient Chinese. Ah, good to know. We have marched our forces from Yan province to Yu province in order to defeat the Yellow Turban remnants. To restore order to Yu and make this a new base for our campaigns. The Yellow Turban remnants are led by He Yi and Huang Chao. If we defeat them, the remaining rebels will surely scatter. We'll do so while ensuring the safety of Lord Cao Cao. Based on the enemy's formations, it seems they are holding up in their fortresses, preparing to repel our attack. Lords Yuejin and Li Dian, you will take the vanguard. Forget about your rear flank. Ride forward into the enemy's remaining stronghold.
Yes?
Yes, my lord. Leave it to us.
Yes.
We'll do as you bid. But I have one concern. Fortress in the northeast? Yes, we've had no reports of the enemy in that area. It seems that stronghold is held by those trying to avoid the Yellow Turban remnants, so there should be no enemies in that area. Nevertheless, I've made preparations for any eventuality. I have fortified our defensive positions around the main camp and assigned Lord Dian Wei to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Oh?
Naturally, nothing escapes your notice, Lord Guojia. But what about enemy traps? I have a bad feeling about this battle. Your needs is justified. However, I have every confidence that you and Lord Yuejin can deal with anything that arises. But out of an abundance of caution, I'll have Grommel join you to provide support. You wish?
Thank you.
Good. I'm counting on you. Observe the situation, respond as necessary, and victory will be ours. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Shao doing last sign, so I guess it's back to Guojia. All the generic Yellow Turban guys. Yeah, I did resuck an items, right? Yeah, well, when I use the bronze hand gong, I need to make sure I pay attention to the morale. I'm curious how much it'll actually go up.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Doubling down on
Now
swords
go.
now. Not that it matters.
The yellow turbans of you have
See the
become
morale on the
mere
bottom
brigands.
bottom right.
Should put them to the sword.
Okay, that's a sizable chunk of morale.
Restore order to this region.
You only use one per battle, and they cost 1,000 gold.
Allow me to command the vanguard. I shall forge us a path. Advance now.
But like one skirmish will refund that 1,000 gold, so you pretty much use that for every battle, just to give yourself a bit of a morale
That
boost.
is very bad news indeed. Here is an unused fort. You can set up a position and hold them off. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll prepare to meet the attack.
The enemy
here.
officer has been
Them in their
defeated.
tracks.
This territory
There was talk of resistance against the
Alright, they want me to use the dodging triangle.
rumors if true.
Try and do that.
Either way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
I should have used tactic right there. Well, they weren't filled in anyways. Tactic, no. It would have been a good time for it.
Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands
enemy
can't
officer
come this way,
has been
we'll
defeated.
drive him back.
Mysterious hero. It's him.
Is ours.
And the fat one cometh.
We're made of.
The land trembled at its approach. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Well, there goes that attack boost.
I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Oh, good job, Eugene.
An opening. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's too hard.
Take that.
That was too high.
All my might. Sacred Earth, protect us.
I feel like how that move basically just stops time for a bit.
Gotta be quicker than that. Now. Time to act. Turn the tables. An opening. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been
That
defeated.
one's going a bit too well.
Even if the tide
Very
is on our
suspicious.
side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers!
Here we go.
Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
If we can break past these gates.
And we have but one choice. To keep moving forward.
We can, good.
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you?
Let's go.
It doesn't matter.
Dude, you
who I
cursed!
am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
Looking rough.
He's so buffed up.
Looking rough. He's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
Mon Chao's just like, fuck this, I'm out.
This fight is heating up. Now, where shall we make our move?
My
The enemy
apologies for the
officer
trouble.
has been defeated.
I'm mighty glad to see you.
Got this.
Dude, distracted
No point
blocking.
returning to the main position.
Gotta be quicker.
Could cut south to take on Cao Cao.
Take that.
All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march!
I'm thinking about it.
Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
And he dodged it.
Take that.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Come on, men. With me. We'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover. Let's march!
Should be able to reach some
Thought they'd
time.
cower in their fortress. But instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
And now they're all charging.
That was going fierce outside, my lord.
Knock me off my horse.
And help with the defense. Quicker than that. How's this? Gotcha.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike. Foes.
Ah, you can't hurt me. Dance around all you want. Bye.
Time to end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been
What in
defeated.
blazes is the enemy up to? Looking rough. Let's get out there and find out. Let's march!
Time to attack.
How did this pitiful situation for that
The enemy
giant.
officer has been defeated.
Oh, totally hit Lee with B. Whoa, looks like it did.
Done. Most impressive.
Take it out. Got this. Easy. Take that.
Who are you? Who do you serve?
Who is you so? Why is he so creepy?
Like the rest of
Has
them,
been defeated.
you put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
So, refuses to speak. Let's get serious. We have no choice but to fight.
Good morning! Some powerful warriors attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
I want to take this one home with me.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
Y'all doing? Alright, this is going to be like, get over here.
Lordship
Team up.
bids it. I shall try. To advance.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take
The
care
enemy
of this
officer
all on my own.
has been defeated.
Struggling up there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Alright, let's go deal with the big man.
This strength. It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one.
He thinks we're bad guys, so he joins the Yellow Turban.
It takes so much punishment.
A warrior that fights with pure rage. I think Lord Cao Cao will like this one.
Too slow.
Tables turned.
All my might. Nice try. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, now it's just
The enemy
you.
officer has been defeated.
I do like that he focused on Dian Wei.
Take that. Afraid. I've got no choice but to fall back.
That's fine, you did good, Eugene. You did a number on him.
This'll
Take this. All my might.
Oh, big attack.
Attack.
Groups, do something.
Take that. An opening.
looking rough.
Other troops, do something.
The finale. Take that. Time to act. An opening.
Looking rough.
All my might. Take this.
We need not fear Cao Cao. Come then. We shall have our vengeance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the
Oh.
villagers.
He's not dead, right?
Well against us.
There's no way.
Bravely, too. His lordship
Vanquished, he
likes warriors
says.
with spirit.
I was like, wait a minute. I knew the hypotheticals. I didn't think this would be the first one. Juju fucking dies.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
But that training was probably saying that one enough, yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Means I can switch off of the sword now. Hunting time. What damage to soldiers? What damage to officers, though? I'll stick with this one.
Take this.
He was with triangle attack if wanted.
This territory is ours.
Whoa.
Oh wow, he just ran straight past me.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
Turbulent yellow turbans.
Get serious!
The finale.
Take this! Is that it? Take that! Take this! Is that it?
Already finished the gauntlet one.
Take this! Take this! Amazing! You are a
See him with
swift
those
and deadly
moves.
warrior.
Bring them down. Get prepared. Let's end this.
Can't believe this!
The enemy
I do like
officer
the gauntlet
has
finisher.
been defeated.
Pummel him.
Is this?
Fist that yellow turd.
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captain.
Time to act.
Spin around while swinging your sword, generating a whirlwind in front of you. Alright, the move from the demo. Right, I remember that being really good because it's just damage over time. Bunch of Eugene's trainings. And all the Shahoyu ones in one go. The Boo still wants me to kill more tactics done. These dramatic successes are annoying. You have to be on like high ground to do it. No one's challenged me to duels. Better be buns. No damage from arrows. Yeah, sure. There's a very small chance of receiving guard support when attacked. Increases endurance.
Huh?
Yeah, the gauntlets
So,
are a pretty fun moveset.
You're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek
You just have to
food,
remember that
that's true
every
enough.
triangle input you
But
do
no
is
one
just
said
a
anything
setup for the
about
next attack
plundering.
you do.
His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole realm.
John Wei
you
suddenly
say.
Christian.
So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes. Ha! Wouldn't that be great?
Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades
This
now.
voice just feels so weird for Juju.
But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Like, he doesn't sound as stupid. Like, definitely not. It's easier to take him seriously.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields
That
will be
sound seems
back?
weird for him, though.
We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Hey, something going on?
Oh, he's got, like, his hands on his side, but, like, because he's so fat, his hands are just sinking into his model. So, like, it's like he's got his hands in his pockets or something. Warring without any battles. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
He's bloodthirsty as well. Lance. Use a lance. And twin pikes. Right, Jahi 1 likes us because we did a bunch of training for him.
Hey, I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining?
I don't get to say no, do I? Ow.
Yeah, you see an opportunity, you gotta grab it. Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks.
It did happen
Now,
last time.
It's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back.
Quality I can learn from.
Is it now? Feels weird to have it said to my face. Anyway,
His hair is
I've been
swaying
trying
so
to
much.
find ways to make this trade of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu.
Very insightful.
Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport.
Try to make a Dynasty Warriors
I've
10.
been
What new
trying
characters
and
should they
failing,
introduce?
And just when I think I have
The ones that spring to
I
mind
fail
for
again.
me would be
I just keep going around
the
in
Alpha, which
circles.
is one everyone asks for.
It's a hassle.
Sung Ba would be cool.
But funnily enough,
That doubles as a Lubu character and a
hate
Wei
doing
character.
and with
I
you
think it's
around,
Sung Ba as well.
I think things will be
And,
even better.
Yeah, Meng Da would be
Oh.
interesting.
I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh?
The guy that just switches sides so many times. It sounds good in general.
Ah, now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along. Let's go then. Where
It
can
wasn't
I
really
eat
a
till
compliment,
dawn?
but I'm glad you're happy, I guess. Ring of Regeneration. Restores a small amount of health when it runs out. One time only. Restores a small amount of health when it runs. Oh, okay. Yeah, so when your health empties, then it restores. Okay. I misread that. I thought it was like a consumable item. I was like, but wait, that's an accessory. It just activates when you die. Not terrible.
Hey, you. He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows
You did
no
kind of have
leniency
it
in his
coming. That
training
battle was
either, and it's about
ridiculous.
to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
That battle was so much more trouble than it needed to be. You all should have been punished. Sounds fun.
Once we get started, I reckon you'll change your tune. I can't even tell you how many times I've been at death's door here.
Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes, sir. Returning to formation.
Hello.
What are you doing here mixed in with my soldiers? If you wish to partake in my drills, then join the formation properly.
Says
Time
nothing,
to
just
commence
does
the
it.
Drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine.
Don't remember it.
Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge?
No, I was there. They deserved it.
And you're not concerned about that in
Not
the
really
least.
that I heard it in passing.
My former leader, Lord Bao Xin,
witnessed it
was
happen in
slain
front of
by
me.
Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness.
Well, I guess I
led
didn't
me
see him
to
punished
dole
as
out
true.
harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed
Would've
to
watched, though.
maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come
Don't
by
ruin
again
my
next
image
time
for
you're
me.
up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
Report to my bed chambers when you're ready. Anyone else want to hang out? Not that I can see.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Let's see, we had 2 for the lance, right? Yeah, just battle arts, charge strong attack. I can do that. Strong attack, damage to officers, better parries. Yeah, that one's great. Alright, let's finish out the wave missions.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan.
I'm itching to get started.
Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night.
What do we do in the
Prepare the
meantime?
men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing.
Boring
For
stuff,
now,
got it.
We wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Well, if we're not doing anything, how about I go hang out with Wu instead? Cao Cao's forces, having captured Yu province, gained a foothold in the city of Shu. To replenish supplies and in high spirits, the army returned to Yan province, chasing Lu Bu into Puyang Castle. Second Battle of Puyang.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making
So
a
they
name
kept this
for
into
himself
2
thanks to his
battles.
sharp mind.
Interesting.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
They Decepticon Lu Bu yet again.
Let's begin.
You're here to discuss the retaking of Puyang.
Yes.
With your leave, we have taken you as a base of operations and secured sufficient supplies. Now ready to move against Puyang. Our chance to defeat Lu Bu and reclaim Yan Province. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Guojia, who is in command of our main army, are the central pillars of our forces and must be protected at all costs. Lu Bu is holed up in Puyang Castle. We believe he is awaiting reinforcements before launching his attack, but we will thwart those plans. Considering the terrain, we can predict where their reinforcements will arrive. If we gain control over these areas, we can isolate the castle. That will leave us free to focus our efforts on storming the castle, yes? We should divide our siege force into 2 large groups. First, the main force will approach the castle from the front and the southeast. This is sure to keep the enemy amply occupied. Meanwhile, Lord Shun Yu and Zhao Yuan will lead a flanking force. They will approach the castle from the west and infiltrate covertly from there. I'm grateful for this chance to defeat Lu Bu. Everything we can to keep the situation under control. Confidence is reassuring. Now, to continue, there are strategic arrival points for enemy reinforcements on each path of our advance. Crushing the forces stationed at each point will eliminate their ability to render aid. Do not forget to do this before approaching the castle. This is a strategy Lord Guojia and I have devised for this battle. Team Lu Bu may well upend our careful planning. In the end, our inevitable confrontation with such a menacing foe will test all our strength and courage.
Yes.
Even Lu Bu will fall before the combined might of the brave and wise warriors under my command. Look forward to witnessing your glory in battle. Okay, I'm doing it again. I think Guojia would be a better starting position, but oh well. Zhang Liao essentially guarding the castle. So many Muso officers. More of these. Now I got a new sword one. Don't think I've run out of items. 2 of those. More handguns.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The time is right.
Oh, morale's terrible.
Overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way. The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements.
Cowards!
In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
I don't think either of us hit the other.
The main army has begun to march.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
And then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
Here we go. Gotta be quicker than that.
Damn it.
Take to that. Here we go. Gotta be quicker.
The bastard got 1 hit on me.
Take this. Take this. Here we go. Turn the table. Let's end this. The enemy officer. Go.
Oh, that made
defeated.
I should see happy. Lu Bu has a mission where you have to win 5 duels without taking any damage.
Let's go.
Also, not the weapon for that. It's the weapon that's literally meant to take damage.
It's
But
our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
this will speed things along if I can keep doing this. Can I change weapons though? But when I'm moving around. Okay, good. Damn it! I pressed the wrong button.
Take this. I see it.
This would be a great battle to fulfill that ejecto. I'm just not doing it.
Time to act. Turn the tables. Let's end this.
They're winning the duels at least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Let's go.
For the others.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you. You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
An even match. You must push harder.
Now.
End this. This is it.
I see it. Time to attack.
Really amazing. I'm happy to
The
have you
enemy
in our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
I am ready to march.
Actually, didn't realize until just now that attacking enemies fills
I
up
will not flinch.
your dash gauge.
Let's give it to them.
Easy. Take this. Nice.
How about this?
Tables turned. Time to attack. Let's end this.
Alright, then get hit with that one at least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao.
Looking rough.
No.
Let's go.
Powerful though he may be, I do not regret that choice.
I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you. I'm raring to go.
Cool intro.
Time to act. Connor, turn the tables. Time to act. Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
That was pretty easy.
Now they have no means of attack.
Also,
Initiative is
probably a
ours.
good battle to grind duels.
We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
I see it. Louis Boo! Now is not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
He's just like, I'll be fine. Music.
Time to act.
Yes. This high ground will suffice. We can draw the enemy in. We should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right. Let's clear the way.
Yeah, I could kind of already guess they wanted me to take these spots. It just looked like the most advantageous spots to be at.
We will rush the castle to catch the enemy off guard.
Yes.
The enemy officer.
This place will
has
do
been
nicely
defeated.
indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Too far away.
You're Cao Cao's men.
Actually, that goes pretty far.
Did you?
Bring him down.
Ah, my apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside
Didn't count
that we
though.
thought it
Oh
would
well.
be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
may not be able to make it through this. Things are looking rough.
Fought Lu Bu plenty of
I won't be
times
able to
already,
take
so
care of
now I'll
this
try
all
to
on my
actually,
own.
you know, play the stage well.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friend, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed
Immediately.
that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Perhaps we should try taking the enemy off guard. I do enjoy seeing the looks of surprise on their faces.
Bye, so long. Chuck rocks at Lu Bu. Most devastating force in this game.
Projectiles.
The enemy officer.
Even he recognizes it right.
That's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
Cut through.
Now, break through. Let's give it to them. The resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Thanks to
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long. Lord Louis Bu claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight
Jin
with all
Gong
my
just
strength
died
to
off
protect
screen.
it.
He's fallen so far from Hulao Gate where he just annihilated everyone.
Prove my ability. My very existence even.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
So glad you can cancel it charging.
I see it.
Victory is sweet.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Being near you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Let's go.
I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Well then, we'll launch our attack from here.
Too slow.
It's over! Archers, not! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
Like how they had lip singing.
Ready yourself.
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been taken?
Which means Chen Gong is. Then it's finally time to do what I do best.
This movie was so much more respectable.
Have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
On my watch, you'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
Looking rough. Finally, someone with
Didn't really help Xiao doing just knocking out of range of the actual attack.
Try not to perish too quickly.
I see you. Got this. You gotta be quicker. You'll accept this one.
Oh, he's doing the big move.
You'll accept this one.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Piss off, you! You think you're a part of this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables rough.
Right here.
Bring him down. Looking rough.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Here we go. Looking rough.
Very easy.
Time to attack.
Didn't hit either of them.
I've been waiting for this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
That's annoying.
The enemy officer has been
Joining the
defeated.
fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
Got you.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Bou. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Oh.
Pathetic. Take that. Cao Cao.
I was gonna keep going.
I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Time to act. Time to act. Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bou his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here.
I do like that this is how we managed to, like, just straight up beat him in this one. Like, if you just tried to avoid him throughout the entire game, like, you just absolutely didn't want to fight him, this is a loss for him that makes sense. Where, like, you're literally the only one left, the entire army is now turning against you. Didn't get enough kills in rage mode. 3 more duels without getting hit. Inside Puyang Castle, Puyang County, Dong Commandery, Yan Province.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next?
We party, of course.
Let me share with you my plan.
Oh, hello, fat one. He's got a meat bun on his back.
So you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan?
Yeah, somehow he just happened to guess that right.
Whoa, that's amazing. Our Lord is a genius. It sounds so powerful that it kind of makes me jealous. If I fight
just sounds
really
Chinese
well
to
in the
me.
next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
All right.
Hey!
More missions. Ah, more for the lance, okay. Suppose I should go ahead and equip that. The last battle was just not great for that. Thinking about it, go shopping. Want more of these hand gongs. They're useful. Get a bunch of the potion. May as well stock up though. So talking to him may set me off into the next chapter. Not sure. Okay. Become unable to assist or join any faction you have not made sufficient contributions to want to receive. Not just yet. I'm glad it gave me a chance to back
there's
out.
Another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Oh, Lu.
He's every soul. Xia Pei.
What's up? I know we've been fighting, but want to hang out?
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength.
This music for Lu Bu is so weird. You think highly of me, then?
You have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence.
What a way to word that.
Still exceeds your own, but all of your strength
Rejoice,
has
I
brought us
acknowledge
an
you
even footing.
exist.
I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine. For now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well.
He's so direct about it. I suppose there is no escape.
As if I would let you go. Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength.
Jesus, Lu Bu.
So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs.
It was normal up
and the
until this
impact of your
scene. Now he's just like, there's no escaping
Being
me.
said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last.
And what would
no
that
one
joy
but
be?
you has ever provoked such passion in me, and no one else ever shall. I'll have you take responsibility for that. With
The
you
responsibility
around,
line.
Life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
He's so forceful. Oh, damn, give me a good item, too. It restores health, bravery, and
There
Muso
are
gauge.
plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
So that has to have been like the Max Bond event with Lu Bu. He must have really appreciated me fighting him all those times.
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall.
I was not expecting for him to go that hard in. Everyone else is like kind of ambiguous. Lu Bu is just like, you are mine. All right, let's put a bit of distance between us and this. Let's go to Wu for a bit.
I'm making a life for myself.
On Chu's forces versus Liu Bei's forces. So this would be another option where I had to make a choice to fight Liu Bei or not. But we're already at odds with him anyways. On Chu camp, Xiao Pei, Pei Commandery, Yu province.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
It's a secret.
Sure it is. In any case, it's good to hear someone joking around. In times like this, when everyone's so dour and serious, we could do with a bit of banter, huh? I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well,
That's how most people feel.
You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's my last chance to help you guys
Thank
out,
you for
so
coming.
may as well.
I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting
I
for
just imagine
ourselves.
everyone, really? Even Father? It's like, no, Plan, that's not how, God, I hope you're never in charge.
All right, everyone.
We'll be attacking Xiao Pei with Yuan Shu's forces. Beating Liu Bei there will allow us to invade Shu directly. We are also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers and earn our allies back. Yuan Shu has assigned us Ji Ling as our commander. There will be a lot happening. We can't go on fighting if we lose him. Close eye on Ji Ling during the battle. Please also consider your own safety, brother. House of Sun cannot afford to lose any more leaders, or family members. Plan, thank you. Don't worry, I'll be as careful as I can. Now, let's discuss our plan of action. Yuan Shu is insisting that we take the rear guard, but...
Yes.
B. Our opponent is Liu Bei. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are among his forces, and are widely renowned for their prowess in battle. Yes, the enemy is formidable indeed. If we stay back and things get out of hand, it might be too late for us to do anything. Grummel, leave that to you. Go with Chang Chang, keep a close eye on the situation on the battlefield. Two of you should be able to move freely. Of course.
Right.
Good, counting on you. Let's look out for each other. This battle isn't for any great cause in itself, but it is a fight we must win to get our comrades back. I know some of the orders we were following are unreasonable, but please bear with it for a little while longer. Shang Chang or no one? Guess makes sense if, like, most of the guys are essentially held hostage. This is mostly Yuan Chu's force. Yu's down there, Zhang Fei's up there. Closest to Guan Yu, so I'll go straight for him.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
We will take Shu, that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way. Now. I see it.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this...
Instead of go straight for him, I'm already right here in the center. There are a bunch of enemies in here.
Siblings cannot waver.
Again.
I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Forcing them back.
Okay, they're just gonna kill right away.
Take this. Easy. It's gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Yuan Shu's forces. Good eye.
The enemy officer
That's our call to arms.
has been defeated.
All hands.
The enemy officer.
Time to
has been
advance.
Did their officers run away? Or did they just die as collateral?
This territory
Here's the resistance is futile.
Let's go. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
And Yuan Chu's troops suck.
This is how it's going to be then. We've no need for words anymore. Ready your weapon.
Now, the enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Got to turn this around somehow. No.
Tables turn.
The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back
When you
Yuan
go.
Shu's
The enemy
forces
officer
and have them attack.
Went after Shang Chang.
Now would you return? Be quicker. Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
looking rough.
Easy. Time to attack. I see it. Take this with all my might.
He's doing the big thing.
Take this. Tables turn.
Gotta break his entire gauge.
Turn the table.
But it takes so long to break. Block.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Yeah, bye guards.
That's not it.
Yeah, this is not the best weapon to break
This appears to be as far as we
fortitude with. Don't really do anything. You can't actually get attacked by the enemy. It's great if there are peons around to hit you. Then it's real good. One-on-one, terrible.
Things don't look too good.
Tables turn.
How irritating. Well, I must retreat. Go.
Where did I go
Find
wrong?
my troops, please.
Things don't look too
Oh, it takes
good.
time. Oh well, I got some. I thought it was instant.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's give it to them.
Now, looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You guys may as well use them.
Loose. This area is under my control. I'll take you all out. Stop. I see it.
Get out of here.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I couldn't be of more assistance.
Take this.
Take this. All my might. Looking rough.
Can't switch him in the midst of an attack. Ah! Ah! Let me switch! Okay, fine, don't.
Turn the table.
So I can't switch while they're doing that animation, it seems.
Time to attack.
Ah!
One down. Many more to
It's
go.
just running from... Alright.
Oh, I gotta fight you.
I mean, you wasted then.
Well, a fight's a fight.
Oh, come on. I was a mile away from that.
Cause I sure as hell won't.
You piece of shit.
What is this? Next time I see you,
Let's go.
you're finished. All right, we've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind.
I'd like to say the base is north, but oh well. Switch back to the lamps again, 'cause I still have missions to use that. I haven't even completed very many of them.
Yeah.
Dare to come out here alone?
Wait, hang on.
Make you regret that
Yeah.
decision.
You're not a shoe officer. Oh dear.
It's come at the perfect time.
Turn the table.
The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance. And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good.
We can't abandon them. We're joining the freight too.
all my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well.
North definitely seems like he'll
It's
struggle the
good
most.
to know I can count on you.
Appreciate the G-Ling screen time. Yeah, he doesn't usually get much focus.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too.
Having a guy called Zhao Yu around when Zhao Yun is here.
Able to break through. We gotta go help Liu Bei.
And open it. Fences are tight. Attack.
What in blazes are Sun Tzu's forces doing? Send them in as backup.
I see it. More orders. They just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp? Now, got this. I see it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. I've been waiting with all my might.
The retreat would be the best option right now. The retreat would be the best option right now.
You guys all suck.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
But the guys down south.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This is tough.
You won't take me down that easily. Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Take this!
Looking rough. Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
march at
has
once!
been defeated.
Time to advance!
I thought that might have been a new sword. The dude with that,
Take this.
Sun Quan Xin Zhao sword stance, but nah, I guess it just got Zhao.
Well done. Keep that
The
spirit
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
A formidable foe, indeed. We cannot neglect our defenses, then. Call back Sun Tzu.
Again? Ji-Ling has some nerve to treat us like mere pawns.
He really can make up his mind.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Now! Take this! Time to attack! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Outstanding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance again.
This has been a
These
tiresome
are changed.
affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance.
Let's go!
Seems like they're just trying to advance some of the center. At least try and take some of the bases.
An opening. I see you.
Let's get serious.
Time to act. Wait, like 3 of Yanhui's trainings at once?
Nice. Got this.
When the chakrams return, I tend to forget that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You see it all. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go. An opening! Break you! Nice. I see it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your aid is truly making my way up. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Only at the very end they're able to push back and win. Still want kills for the lamps.
Hey, ain't you Sun Jian's daughter? But you're going to the front line yourself? Looking rough. Military families never fail to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me. Take this.
Oh, that interrupted. Nice.
That ain't gonna help much here. After all, even you can see that this fight isn't real.
That might very well be true. Yet,
it's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
So, fight for you, Shu. For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
Sun Shane took them both down.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
He canceled out Liu Bei's zoom in animation. Nice.
We end this here.
you won't hit me. Gotta focus for this one.
Allies are doing well. Keep it going.
I have defeated the enemy officer. It's your turn now.
Let's end this. This territory
slams Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. I can see it all. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Looks like he's in the Lance for a while. Sure, more Ingrants.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
Yeah, eventually everyone takes a turn to dunk on the Obey, it's fine. County Castle, Shochun County, Fujian Commandery, Yang Province.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished.
Get them bling
your
rings.
Next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
He hasn't done anything wrong, but I don't like him. Oh, hey.
I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
Ugh.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
You literally just lied to us, though.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
I do like how they're portraying Yuan Shu and why his treatment of Sun Ce is not good.
Nightmare. His strength.
It feels like DW9 didn't cover that well enough.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Lu Kang, but do we have a choice?
Not really.
You're right. This is for our survival. If we don't believe that, we have no place on the battlefield. We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, it is something my father fought hard to protect. I realize we can't just let it go so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk.
You would not believe how often I get that.
Though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kong. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this?
Everyone else isn't
worth
here.
Risking their lives for. Our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
Just, no one likes Yuan Shu. Ganhui wants to hang out. Sure, he may have more missions for me after it. We'll stop in and say hello.
I heard there's another big conflict over who...
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing
No,
too
scene
serious.
ends.
There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday. Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something.
Can I go help
mystery,
you?
right?
No.
Yet,
That ship has sailed.
the Lord placed you
We
at
fought
his
them
side,
twice now.
Regardless, he is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax.
Yeah, Captain was saying that
We're comrades now.
The Rise of the
our
Ronin,
backgrounds,
the
we've
Bond
both
scenes in
risen to
that,
prominence thanks
Koei
to
team wasn't
Lord
really sure how to
Cao Cao.
write it, so they got their like
So,
Otome
how about it?
game visual novel
serve
team
him alongside
to
me?
do the writing for those scenes.
With you
They're
there,
suspecting they did
I'd
the
have
same
another
for
person
this
I can
game,
really count on. I'm
which would
sure
explain why everyone is so goddamn horny.
Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision.
Or at least comes off
one
that
that
way.
gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Yeah, if at any point you fight an opposing force, it means you can't.
I'm not
you
trying
can't side
to
with them
worry
again.
you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough.
I'm allowed to keep
Okay.
going with Wu because I haven't actively
Anyway,
fought them yet.
Enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier.
I will never forgive
Officials are
Louis
coming to
Bu.
inspect the city.
At this point, I think it's a conspiracy. Someone just thought it'd be funny. Oh, okay. Mastered Palm Strike. Yeah, because I've used that enough. I'm still not going to remove it for something else. Well, maybe for the sake of it, I will. We can try, yeah. Try Power Shot, because it's only 2 bravery as opposed to 1. And it has more ranged. Comes off quick, too. We'll try actually using a bow. Alright, let me stop the recording and restart it. This is as good a time as any for me to take a bit of a break and use a drink. Be right back. Come back and I just see our captain spamming something. Oh, all that to say he's going to get steak. Good for you. Alright. Time to fight some guy.
All right, everyone.
Here on Yuan Chu's orders to bring down Liu Kang. Liu Kong. Governor Louis Zhang. The battle will likely end after defeat Liu Kong, but I've been struck by inspiration. We'll leave the siege on the castle he's holed up in for later. For that, we'll take every garrison in the area and surround the castle.
Fine.
Wen Chu may decide who we fight, but I will decide how we fight. I'm going to make this battle mine.
Yes.
We'll do all we can to protect you. Help you achieve your goals, so. Thanks, Swen. And don't worry, I'll try my best to stay out of trouble in this battle. The enemy's main force has gathered its garrison in front of the castle. Avoid rushing in to take that position.
Fine.
Take the other garrisons one by one and gradually build a steady foothold for our forces. Of course, the enemy will likely move to counter our strategy. Taking the garrisons is one thing, holding them is just as important.
I see.
Make a good point, brother. Also be wary of enemy reinforcements. If we prioritize the garrisons on the riverbank, if we destroy the bridges, we can cut off the enemy's path of advance.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a great idea. That's expected of you, Quan.
Quite so.
That sounds like the perfect mission for the mobile unit. What do you say, Grummel? Leave it to us.
Right.
Like, soon change language. We're just teaming up with her for all these missions. That's all there is to discuss for now. It's all coming together. I can see the glorious future of the Soong clan taking shape. But I need all of your help. Win this my way. This poor family of Lus. We're about to demolish. Oh, we have Lu Fan on our side, though.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
It's another we can win by taking all bases instead of defeating Liu Kang.
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu.
Bend the knee.
Liu Xiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. One down! Many more to go!
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
Wonder what those units off to the side will be doing.
You see, they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along
Go on, hit me, you won't.
From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. Forward march!
Made you happy.
I've infested.
Good eye. The enemy.
Now, is that all of the charge attack mission? Yes, okay, so now I can just focus on using battle arts. Good.
Sir, has been defeated. Whoa. You can see it all.
One.
You can see it all.
Oh. Looking rough. And realize you were still here.
The enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post-haste.
Stop him. He will do that.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows!
Jamie didn't do that a bit quicker. I guess it's more on me.
And open this.
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. But we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
Counting on you.
Alright, the 6 one left. Yeah, get on you. I do think this is a bit much. Can I play the game, please? This is excessive.
The enemy
Are you done? Okay.
Has been defeated. Comeback. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Quickly take out those guys.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. And the opposer shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride.
They still count as defending
And
now?
those who fight for us.
Enemy officer!
That
Enemy
both
officer
our duty
has been
and
defeated.
our pride.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Keep up the momentum. Truly a Sugyun's kid.
No doubt his plan is to take Liuzhang by force. But I will take it my own way. Nice try. For I believe there is meaning in walking on
The charging can just not work out sometimes.
I see it. Down on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Curtain drawn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks, that didn't really help.
Time to act.
Okay, that's enough of the battle arts of this weapon.
Is ours. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Yeah. An opening. Now. Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer
I'm just one on the
has
right.
been defeated.
Hopefully my allies on the right can take that over. I do see a struggling symbol there, so maybe not.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward. I see it. The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges.
Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone,
Pick one of the bases. Okay, if I want this to be a bit quicker. Yeah, more trade.
show your true mettle.
With all my might. Whoa. Nice. I see it.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? The bridge is falling.
Almost died to the base.
Have to find another route.
You're really amazing. I'm happy to have you in
The
our
enemy
ranks.
officer has been defeated.
This is bad. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible.
Hopefully they'll take that base in the bottom left. No, they're gonna ignore it. Okay.
I'm counting.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, that one had troops on it. Brutal. Of course, they all seem to have survived.
Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
Time to attack.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
The enemy officer
enemies waiting in their booths.
Let's go.
Oh, they did go for the base down there. Nice. Of course, they took a while to decide to do that. But they took it quick. Yeah, now they're trying to get into the position, which I'll let them do before I advance myself. Probably use this weapon enough. Let's see, what weapon have I not used much? I've used some wheels it all today. Except when I occasionally play a Shang, but that does not last for long. When I think about it. That off. It's gonna be annoying the changes for everything.
Let's go.
I thought we'd have like a big order to charge, but I guess they decided not to because there was a gate in the way.
How have they made it this far already? The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend him! Post haste!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Oh, the large force came over here. I haven't ever seen a large force move before, I don't think.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Turn the table.
Wow.
The enemy
I wasn't to move like that.
has been defeated.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Think one, how could you possibly be struggling?
Take this.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
Can't believe
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this.
Two enemy officers, huh?
Gotcha.
Alright.
Here we go.
I'll give you plenty of time to do this, too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight!
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
All my might.
End this.
All my might.
Tables turn. Let's end this.
I think taking down this guy, yeah, that ruins the whole large force in general.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is a very quick shot.
Can't believe this.
Here we go.
The enemy officer.
Oh, right, the counter is taking over all the bases, didn't it?
Concentrate.
Here we go.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons.
What was that
Battle
move?
is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option.
Take this.
Ah, I see. So that is what you're after.
69. Nice. Ah, it was ruined. Oh, he still wanted twin pikes to be used. I guess I'll use those next.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so
It irks me that this voice for this generic is basically just Lu Bu's normal talking voice in this game.
This won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure.
It's ever so slightly more subdued. A little bit less booming than Lu Bu's, but very similar. Like, you could easily tell, oh yeah, that's the same guy.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
County Castle, Shoshun County, Juyong Commandery, Yong Province.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion.
Why are you such an asshole?
I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Not even 1 battalion. Whatever that quantifies as, or troop numbers go.
You want to know if I have any honey? I do, but you wouldn't.
If I sell it to you, yep. Well, it was fun hanging out over here in Wu Land. Oh, you want to hang out?
Think the guys who laid waste?
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company.
That would be...
Don't be shy now. It's our empty stomachs that brought us here, right? Heck,
long
if
as
we're
you don't
going
eat
to
me.
enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places. Am I right?
Can you really eat
Never
that
you
much?
fear. All of my go-to spots have food that's too good to resist. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town.
I'll leave it to you.
Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me.
No, I mean, I'll literally leave
And
it to
by
you. Like,
great,
I don't want to be any part of
I'm
this.
talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar?
It's so weird to see him talk normally. I appreciate their efforts.
Most definitely. You get how harrowing all of that field work can really be. I can't even imagine how hard it must be facing down the elements and disease like that. It's no joke, that's for sure. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
A great Bond event. It was about food. What else would it have been about? Our last chance to hang out with anyone from Wu. Seeing that anyone wants to hang out. Stop by Payne Tom's place.
Oh, it's you.
No one I can socialize with right now. Yep. Still need a few more coins.
Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
If I hear one more yay...
Like a limited stock for stuff like handgongs, so it kind of makes me want to go and like buy them whenever I see them. If it's something I'm going to actively use. That said, you can only hold 9, and I imagine I could just go to a different town and find more stuff to buy anyway, so it's probably not as big a deal. Oh yeah, I haven't made gems in a while.
Well.
Sure, smoke some of that moongrass first. Alright, that should have been everything.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the
forget they're
fiends
still
who wrought
doing
havoc
stuff
in
right now.
Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can.
I kind of just assumed they
to
were
keep
already
His
taken out.
Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask
Oh
you
yeah,
for
we haven't
advice.
even had that Rescue the
see.
Emperor stage yet, have we?
It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
I love how Grommel's contributing
don't.
so much to this conversation between
What
strategists.
the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
He's not even addressed the whole time. After escaping from Chang'an with Li Jue and Guo Si in pursuit, the Emperor was forced to cross the Yellow River, wandered the land to avoid capture, deciding to head for Luoyang. Tourists were closing in rapidly. Left with no other choice, the Emperor turned to Cao Cao for help.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
And a lot of good work we did off screen there.
We cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes.
Feels like the conversation between the strategists should have happened earlier, you know? Like, we need to make Cao Cao stronger so the Emperor noticed him. Next scene, the Emperor noticed him. Rescue of Emperor Xian. Oh, there's still a Wu battle.
I heard there's another big conflict over...
I guess I could go and talk to Sun Ce and still do it if I really wanted to. But nah, we'll proceed. They do give you a lot of chances to back out, don't they?
Let's begin.
Yes.
Very well, allow me. Lord Cao Cao has received an edict from the Emperor. You've been ordered to eliminate the traitors and escort His Majesty to Luoyang. Apparently, the Emperor had recently escaped from Chang'an after being taken there by Dong Zhuo, attempting to return to Luoyang himself. The tyrants out to take Dong Zhuo's place would not let him get away so easily. Seems Li Jue and Guo Si's forces have left the Emperor with nowhere else to run into the hands of a capable guardian like Lord Cao Cao. The opportunity is paramount to our Lord's rise to supremacy. We must be the ones to rescue the Emperor and guarantee his safety. However, Lord Cao Cao must remain unharmed. Falls protecting the Emperor is out of the question. Now, he has nearly made it all the way to Hulao Gate. By employing some former bandits as bodyguards. That doesn't sound smart. This is where a two-pronged plan comes into play. Our main force will rush to join the Emperor's escort, guard him from there. Lord Xiahou and his men are most suited for this task.
Right.
Fair enough. Me. Our other force will advance towards Hulao Gate. They will take the enemy bases along the path to Luoyang to make way for the Emperor's arrival. Light Lords Li Dian and Eugene to handle this part of the plan.
Yes.
Made the right choice. I won't let you down.
Yes.
Nor will I. Consider it done. Other than that, it concerns me that we do not know our enemy's true numbers. Let us be prepared for a fair amount of reinforcements. Swiftly will be essential to achieving our primary goal of keeping the Emperor safe. Focus on the task at hand and do what you do best. Opinion is Xiahou and Guo Jie. I don't remember who I used last time. Go Xiahou. I like him more. Ah, yes, my favorite officer. Carriage. At least that is an icon. Zhang Shu's got a unique helmet. I thought this was his hair at first. Like he just had like some wild hair, but no, that's his helmet hair.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Shuang is here. Alright, this is when he joins, isn't it?
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warrior.
Excuse me. It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
Has been defeated.
Dealing with royalty. Let's get this done quick.
The enemy officer.
Let's move out.
Has been defeated.
We are dealing with royalty. And you know what? If it's royalty,
Arrogant fools, come
and
to
gone.
claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Shi Huan instead. Let's go.
Did I go help him up there? I mean, they ran away from him. I guess I'll be fine.
Let's have a bit of fun.
You are very skilled.
The enemy
It is
officer.
a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
An opening. Let's go.
Probably move around to him anyways.
Cannot hold out for much longer. An opening. Sacred bird, protect us. Now. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yes! We saw this victory before it even happened. Now we'll break you. Easy.
Did you use training?
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I guess I'll go help them. I'm surprised our allies just ignored him if they were in danger. I thought it kind of meant he'd just be fine.
We are grateful for your aid, but who on earth?
Oh, it's because they wanted me to go help Xu Huang personally.
We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're Cao Cao's trustworthy vassals? What a welcome turn of events.
Is that it? Handle them. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. Escape. Escape. With all my might.
Let's have a bit of fun together.
With all my might. Time to act. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
Come
The
now.
enemy officer.
Dude just chilling on the carriage like that.
Back for now. Let's go. Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome. Let's go.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Cannot have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. Ow. We'll just have to go around them.
Or take him out.
Finished. I'm starting to get
The
fatigued.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
All my might.
Easy.
Whoa.
Is that it?
Looking rough. Time to act. Nice.
All right.
The enemy officer
See you, young Shiro.
has been defeated.
Probably when you killed the Wei.
Let's go.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now.
An opening. Can't believe this.
Something I noticed whenever assault appears.
Has been defeated.
It will be glowing yellow if it means the assault will immediately kill the enemy.
Now. Whoa.
If it's not, then it'll just be a black box.
Come now. Yeah.
We won't regret leaving the carriage alone. And nothing but allies up there right now.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead?
I really come here to save the weak in it.
The defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Here get the defenders. That'll be okay.
We're taking the Emperor with us.
Time to attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Take them both
The
out.
enemy
Nice.
officer has been defeated.
Oh yeah. This. Oh.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
An opening. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers.
The enemy officer
Now,
has
let
been
us make
defeated.
haste in our advance.
Oh, I'm gonna drop the new weapon. The Crescent Blade. Oh, I'm sorry, the Crescent. Crescent Blade charge strong attack. Can be powered up by relentlessly chaining together consecutive strikes with a glacier. Flowing flurry of blows, culminating in powerful finishing attacks perfectly timed for maximum devastation. Cool. So that's the last weapon, it appears. It appears. Press, it appears. Try it out.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now I see why Captain wanted me to go the Wei route. It wasn't for Genji. No. It was for Joshua's
Now that we've
bags.
come this far,
And his
Luoyang
bizarre
is but a
fascination with them.
stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
It's been a while to
All
catch up to
units,
us.
charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang.
never expected to command such a force. We must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately.
Let's rip him apart.
There must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape.
All units, assemble before Wulao Gate.
Goodbye,
the enemy
bags.
officer has been defeated.
To be honest, I'd rather not risk my life.
The enemy officer
Besides,
has been defeated.
I've already fulfilled my duty.
The enemy officer.
Gesture is really just like, you know what, honestly, I'd rather not.
You're finished.
Nice stance. Get out of here.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, they're just ignoring the bases, huh?
Your Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
Time to act.
Oh, they have large forces. Kind of thought they were just dudes.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
You set our positions with this.
Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
I guess because they wanted this big charge. I don't blame them.
Reach Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Wulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us. There is no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. The straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hardly be more
That
ideal.
was another.
The enemy officer
100% as well.
has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer
How doing?
has been defeated.
Clean up.
Behold my power. Behold my power.
Take this. Let's go then.
I can't believe this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
You sure know how to fight.
Yuri just ran a mile away.
Coming at you. Coming at you.
Take this. It's over! You can handle this.
Let's go. Time to end this. Now we give our all.
Good eye. The enemy
That was
officer
pretty cool.
has
I
been
like the
defeated.
slowdown and the screen shaking.
Time to attack. To fight.
That's how showing
Against
off.
such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang.
Take this.
Thank you for all your efforts.
3 levels right away, just to unlock some basic attacks. Bravery went up. 2 more levels, we'll have more access to more skills. Sure, I guess I was forgetting every weapon. Several days later, Luoyang, Henan Zuli Province.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way of face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Very reminiscent previous scene with him bowing to the Emperor.
Cao Cao has decided on his
By previous,
goal
I mean in past games.
and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one.
The game is
If
still
his
showing
conquest
his name
is to
as question
succeed,
marks, and we've
countless
heard his
lives
name.
will be lost.
By Luan.
Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Finally, we got letters again. Observation report 4. Here's the one. Do you know that when your guard is supposedly down, you're as silent as a shadow? Yes, that's his perpetual state. I noticed this about you not long after we started living together. You go about your daily life, you make plenty of noise, just like the rest of us, but when you wake up, leave the table, or return for the night, generally when you stop focusing on the world around you, movement suddenly goes silent. Most people are just the opposite. You had some kind of training in the past that gave you this ability. If that were the case, it must have been a long and thorough process for it to be innate to the point of it practically being a bodily function. The kinds of people who do that sort of training are... We must not let our imaginations wander too far. What I do know for certain is that you actually make noise on purpose to avoid startling me when you draw near. Although you do leave the room quite messy from time to time, little acts of courtesy like that are what make you unique. It feels like these observations are meant to like give us like some character for our, character, but we're just hearing it through text and not actually seeing it, and that's more jarring than anything. Rommel, I have something important to discuss with you. Yuan and I will come to your room whenever you have time. There's a very big decision for you to make. I'll not force you to choose in haste. First, meet to discuss the matter.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice.
On this point, you must discern what heroes are capable of achieving peace so that you can choose a faction to join. Your actions may also draw you to a single faction. Heed their call and continue your journey. Aligned with multiple factions, you will be forced to choose between them. But in your experiences, I think carefully when making your choice. I'll join you. You have joined Cao Cao's forces. I like that they make a big spectacle of it.
Ha! You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Chapter 3 complete.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
These long chapter titles. Liu Bei looked like he was about to cry there. You count to Yingzhou. Yeah, whatever. No one cares about the location. Now we get an outfit change. We look like a proper officer now.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
I wonder if you were wearing the Wolong pre-order armor.
We could find more people like
I had to
you.
say armor outfit. Would you just
On the
like
one hand, you are valuable to us
still be
simply
staring
for
at the
your
hobo
excellent
clothes?
abilities as a warrior? Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit.
Understood.
Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian
You look so much more well kept
don't
now.
you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families.
Ah, don't worry about it.
So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving
Yeah,
to
it
live up
would
to
have
his
been nice to
lordship's
change
high
color based on your
expectations.
faction. There are some pre-order outfits that do that, but you know,
from dawn until
pre-order.
dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life.
And it only showed the
but now
first
we're trying
outfit,
to
so I don't know if it
cultivate
would even
fields
change the
across
colors for
realm.
the
There's
second
a lot
outfit
of
here.
work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement.
Why is Eugene so small? Because
I hear
he's
that your
next to
circumstances are
giants.
similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills.
A particular set of them, yes.
I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
I like how Juju just has to have a meat bun on his attire now. Observation report 5. Either one, I've seen you staring at nothing quite a lot these days. Stranger still is that many of those times you are also speaking to no one. Now, I have seen this behavior in cats on occasion. Whenever one moves closer, see just what they're doing, they casually start napping or simply run away. Could it be that you're actually a cat? I think you should end a report here. If I smother you with attention, you might just run off somewhere, and we can't have that. Can I just toss this kid out the window? I don't much care for him. Honored Grovel, I must once again ask you to forgive the unbidden letter. I wish to borrow your expertise, specifically in the ways of surviving a battle. The chat with someone I am deeply compatible with will likely provide me with new perspective. Fear not, I will ensure that my visit is shrouded in secrecy. I'll not wish to trouble you with the speculative gaze of those who would gossip about our relationship. Please do look forward to our meeting. Oh my god. Edict. In accordance with the counsel of Lord Cao Cao, loyal servant to the Han, the Emperor has relocated to Shu County in Yu Province. As of the issuance of this edict, the city of Shu is the new capital of the Imperial Domain, known by all and denied by none. Oh, change clothing. Garb of the Flying Bird, Luna's wing uniform. So we can go back to the old one if we really want to. Oh, that's Luan, not Luna. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this option would show up if you had a DLC outfit to change into, and I do not. Nor do I want one.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is
Let's
Liu
make them
Bei
hate each
himself
other.
that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know,
Why did you put emphasis on
Liu
that?
Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away,
Liu Bei just
Xiaopei
can't
will
say
no
no.
longer be adequately defended. Chen Gong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that,
The
he will
different
set his sights
pronunciations.
on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
I like this.
If
Like
we never
asking.
bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable.
Yeah, like
It
asking
can
someone
be
like Dion
useful
Wei
to
for
hear
their
candid
opinion.
opinions from someone like you sometimes.
I'd like to hear it too.
If you put it that way, well...
So no one asked me. I can only respond
my
with one
opinion,
set spots at a time. Well,
the
one
most
text line at a time,
important
really.
thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital.
I like him
And
sounding
while
not
Yuan
sure of
Shao
himself.
and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time,
I feel like as I'd expect
we
from
need to
you
ensure
isn't
that we're not dragged into the
isn't the right
conflict
phrasing there, but
for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the
they just said
possibility of
Sasuke
Yuan
in
Shao
Japanese and they
finding
just
some
decided to go with the
to
most common
attack
translation
us.
of that.
One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to.
Dion Wei with the big brain.
The
He
rank
must
of
have a big
Grand
brain if
General
his head is
is
so
a
big.
mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shangshu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Oh, they're calling us Lord now. That's a nice little touch.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you
More stuff in the shops. Ah, the next tier of weaponry. I can't afford because I am a poor broke boy. More battle arcs. Hunger Spirit restore your strength. Recovery from endured attacks will be greatly increased for some time. Bit of recovery. Oh, I see. You just take a bunch of damage and then heal. Okay, interesting. You have to take damage to use it. Neat. I'll never use that. I'll buy it, but I'll never use it. Put your bravery to strengthen yourself, allowing you to endure all attacks for a set amount of time. Oh, you just don't flinch. Cool. And you seem to recover HP over time. Bait attacks with nimble footwork. Hitting enemy attacks right before impact increases the upgrade level. So it's just like a special dodge. I guess a dodge with more iframes? Focus your spirit, making it easier to upgrade levels for a set amount of time. It disappears once you are attacked. Making it easier to upgrade. Oh, this is like a weapon mechanic, right? It must be said. I think the more you loop with this weapon, like the stronger it gets. That's what it means when it's talking about upgrading your weapon. Like you can see when he dodges, it's got like a glowing aura around the blade. Okay, it's part of the weapon's gimmick. I was thinking like, what is it? Give me more like EXP with attacking? What? Don't do that again. Of course, you want me to do stuff. Sword attacks. Staves.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Right.
There's a quest for me?
Yes.
Training with Cao Cao's forces.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's team.
What do you need?
Crescent blade, bunch, and the lance.
What does peace even look?
Up, Xu-Huang.
May I have a moment?
What a strategist
It is truly
between Dion
fortunate
Wei or
for us
Zhang
to
Fei.
meet again.
Well, definitely Zhang Fei. He earned the title of Master Strategist. Let's be
I
fair.
must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was
That's how you want to
nothing
word
short
it?
of insolent. For that, I must apologize.
I mean,
After all,
it's cool.
It is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command.
Well, I did recommend you on Shao first, but
Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Oh, you do now?
I've suggested to the Emperor to look to Lord Cao Cao for support, and I must fulfill my own duty to the best of my ability. I shall continue to better myself, so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest.
I'm getting too excited.
I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship
It's definitely
with
the
you
youngest he's
as
ever sounded.
comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance.
Oh. So you have missions for me as well. Wheels, owl, crescent blade. It's all over the place. Young Hei wants to talk to us. Young is over here somewhere.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
How fun!
He also has a mission for me.
Do you mind?
Oh, he wants me to find something. Well, I know exactly where that is. Alright, we can do the memory thing now.
Not many people can read and write.
More items to... Down.
I used to be a yellow turtle. Well now. Appreciate it.
You're friends with Kong Kong. Alright, what do you want me to find?
Yeah. That's right.
More herbs. 2 province. Might have an idea what that's at. And hello, Zhang He. Zhang He. At the meeting at night.
To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me.
Please, do go on.
Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get.
Ah, why did I lead him on?
To start, your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao.
Yeah, does he have
has
an
of
opening
late
in his
come to
army?
be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone
That's
in his
an
service,
interesting
I
euphemism.
find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings.
More than I wish I did.
Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men.
It's always desertion.
I hadn't considered it. But wouldn't that take me further away from the battlefield?
I can just find another one.
At any rate,
speaking with you has lifted my spirits.
Walk on to one.
It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you.
Of course you do.
Would you welcome such an event?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I will take responsibility.
Take responsibility? Are you trying to lure me away from my lord? If that is your intention, by all means, please do it.
Oh, God.
I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day.
Until that day, here's some training missions.
Yes, I see.
Stefan Gauntlet. So many minor battles.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
West over this way. Alright, let me check the shop. Now we're getting the cool looking weapons.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
It's an honor to have you visit.
Aries, 5 dual, maybe sport.
If I may.
Even with such an eminent family,
And what do you want, Lydion?
Ah, you're here.
Now you want to find something. The methods of the Suma. Can't say I recognize that off the top of my head.
What does peace even look like? I sure
I heard
don't know.
Lord Cao Cao's taken a...
I heard 2 important...
The shop? The low tier stuff, right? Yeah. Now once you look at a weapon, then it'll be available in every shop. Thing... yeah. Oh, wanted?
Who's buying everything up?
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
This is a new area. Been here yet. Traveler. Oh, okay. That's the whole map then, I guess. Oh yeah, this is the one area I hadn't been to yet. The whole Western China doesn't exist. Not a thing. Fake. Is looking a bit more non-money over here, though. I was curious if it would just keep going, the eagle noise. But no, I think they won't let you spam it.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Got that. Better stamina perk. And the instance of vitality. Ah, it's the elder. A different elder. Fine Eagle Dance. That's a really powerful one? Is. That's how you learn that. Oh, it costs so much bravery to use, but it is incredibly strong. I know, because I've gotten hit by it from the enemy. And it hurts. Oh, I noticed that.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Where we used to hang out with Chung Fu.
Battle might break out again. Here's to hoping we don't get caught up in it. I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
I wish I knew where that thing for Lead to
Will
Yon.
children remain innocent?
Really not sure. There's a sparkle on the map, but obviously I need to get to where it is on the map.
Am I wrong?
I think it does let me look at it, doesn't it? Makes it sound like it'll, like, be more noticeable on the map if I press square, but it didn't really do anything as far as I can tell. Oh wait, I press square to make it, like... Okay, now I see it.
This town
It does make it a
has
bit
gotten
easier to
bigger
find.
now that I think
It's
about
like
it.
looking for items in the Unicorn Overlord.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
So it's where the river is, right? Somewhere over there, perhaps?
Battle might break out again. Here's to hoping we don't get caught up.
It's very mountainous. Oh, over here it is. I think this is the right spot, though. Probably somewhere around here-ish.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Okay. No, oh, no. That was just moongrass. That was nothing.
Now that I'm a father
Oh,
myself, I
Fontong wants to
finally
bond.
understand.
All right.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one.
I remember that vagueness,
Does
yes.
that ring true to you?
Sure.
Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each
But you
time
don't
we
have a
interact,
face.
I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
I'm here somewhere, right? Guess I'm not seeing it. Oh, no. There's more moongrass. Damn it, I don't care about moongrass. Another elder. Cool. Oh, okay. I was looking for a man, not a... Alright. Methods of Decima. Okay.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
I hear the town's stonemasons are...
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
What does peace even look like?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when...
Here's your book,
Good.
nerd.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Okay, I think that's all the people I can talk to, which means also all the training stuff I can select. Because I wanted to get all that done before I went to do anything else.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward now, everyone! Start the advance!
Easy.
Take that!
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer.
Explanation of this weapon. You use to unrelentingly attack enemies by connecting normal attacks to strong ones, strong attacks to normal ones. Hitting enemies repeatedly to enter a strengthened state, which increases the range and strength of charge attack. Can hold it. Properly equip this.
Has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
Infested.
I think the weapon
enemy
glowing
officer
means it's powered up.
has been
At least to
defeated.
some degree. Ah, okay, using a hold technique.
Let's go.
That it spins the charge, I see. Damn it. Encourage us.
Now.
But in the great place to trigger attack forcefully. The gauge wasn't filled up yet.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Ah.
Gotta be quicker.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice. Obliterate you. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you.
What does peace
Dude
even
likes us more. Now Lee Dion will
Lord
talk to us.
Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff.
I'll asking for anything.
I'm glad.
Or call you asking
I found
me.
someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in.
Point.
Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry.
I mean,
thank you.
Not like it really speaks
Hearing
to
that
begin
you're
with.
Interested pleases me to no end. So, I should tell you, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that.
Oh, I'm sure, Lydia.
Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Well, let's see if you keep thinking that when Cherubee rolls around.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
I'm not sure how Dune might want to talk to us.
Lord
I guess not.
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
Oh, there's a bludgeon for us to get. Alright, let's talk to Yuan Ha.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Alright, now for more flashbacking.
Get out of the way, Zuluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zuluan...
Zuluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zuluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and
slap
bring
him,
peace
basic
back
kid.
to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Captain wants village leadership to be playable. I did notice that was his name. I was like, that's odd. That's not the name of a person.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back.
Huh?
This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten.
Why would I say no?
I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to. Least of all for my benefit.
Maybe my past could be too bad for me, and I wouldn't want to know. It'll be
So
fine.
your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
You received a letter, probably from Yuanhua.
Not many people can read it.
That's right.
Crimson Crest, Qing Province. That should be easy to spot. We'll check this letter. It's for Arbor Green. The one I have something to tell you. It's about Arbor Green. The land I had you find for me the other day actually has some rather rare benefits. According to the warriors raving about its properties, it can improve one's powers of observation and insight for a time, and this in turn leads to an enhancement of the effects of training. Apparently you can even buy some these days if you can afford the high prices. I think we're gonna try. Arbor Green is now sold in shops. Okay. Woo, drugs!
Everything's gotten so expensive.
What does it do? Increase the proficiency gained by 200% until you defeat 100. Okay, so helps you grind. Cost a lot though. I'm good without for now. Still have a lot of game to play. That. Nope. Wanted to grab the shiny. Well, you couldn't have gone back and gotten that
Not many
yourself.
people can read and write.
Wasn't exactly
Thank
far
you.
away. Blue restores your health. Neat. They fried mountain timber? What? You fry wood? Whatever.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
Well, one of us will. Juha really hasn't done a damn thing.
Here for that. I've already decided.
Literally all she's done is say that our goals align and then not do
peace
anything to
come
actually
true.
help.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Oh, that was it? Okay. It sounded like this would be the last one, so I guess we're not quite done with this.
I hear the way Lord John...
Yeah.
I need to go to Yang Province. Okay. And we got another letter.
Well.
Crimson Crest. It was only just recent that I had you bring the... okay. Nothing available in the shop. I don't feel like it. Oh, it just grants you 20 skill points. So you can just buy upgrades now. Okay.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Guess it's another way to expedite grinding.
Yuan Shao.
This town has got.
Damn, where was Yang from? Okay, down here. The biggest area. Oh, right next to the way marker, right? Yeah. Well, that's pretty easy to find.
Not many people can read and write.
Huh? Thank you.
That herb is known for its elusiveness. It was right next to the way marker.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean...
Perhaps me.
A traitor in the village. Someone rebelling against my decision.
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
It was Scrabble.
You can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Chua! Wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Chuha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed he would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Chuha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be
you
at
only
your
picked up on
side
that, Captain.
till the end.
Yeah, they've been named it the birds. Oh, something useful? A skill? Ice Wand. Black wave of ice able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Sure looks impressive. Costs a lot of bravery. Can't afford it. We're done for now?
Yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe
Okay,
fights
done
is
for
a
now.
sight to behold. Hope I get to...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does
So there are like
peace
some
even
minor
look
battles I
like?
can do right now, it seems.
I sure
I
don't.
don't believe they're going anywhere. So I'll probably just do
Finally
those
found
off
myself a
screen
job.
later.
Town has gotten big.
See any more people that want to hang out? So we can finally continue the story. But that did take up quite a lot of time. Let me stop and restart the recording. Okay, I think the screen stopped flipping out now. Now for more cutscening, I'm assuming.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield.
That is a shame.
Any way that avoids fighting is
Can't show
worth
off my
striving for.
swag.
Our troops and provisions have limits after all. But don't be too disappointed. You'll have another opportunity soon enough. Right now,
I do like
Zhang
that he
Shu should be on
acknowledges
his way
that,
to
like,
see
no, it is
Cao
a good thing we don't actually have
We
to
will
fight.
receive more instructions soon.
Like, it's kind of obvious he was just making a jest. But there are definitely some people that wouldn't have picked up on that.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
Helmet looks so comfy.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal.
In honor of this agreement,
Jiangsu
let's
looks so
say we
old
celebrate
and
with a
dead
feast
inside.
at our expense. Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully,
Why did
I do
Gojira
not
sound
think we could manage
especially like a little
gathering as
bitch
large
for
as
that line instead of his other lines?
The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmun. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
Incident of what?
That is enough, Jiashu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
Now's probably a good time to check if I have any missions to do for Dian Wei. Actually, it might be too late. That night.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may
I feel like
already
they should
have
sound a
made peace
bit
with
more
Liu
panicked.
Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
First battle as an officer. It's Wan Castle. Okay, I don't see anything for Dian Wei. Good. Yeah, I've got the Crescent Blade equipped right now. I guess I'll keep using that. It deals with charge, strong attacks, pressure point. Charge, strong attacks, battle arts. Okay, so yeah, charge attacks, battle arts. I'll keep going with Shadow. Mostly I just like it better.
My might shall
Yeah, no
illuminate
time for
the
a war
path to victory.
council.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will
We're gonna
live
play
and
as him
make
for a
good
moment
on
there.
my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid.
The enemy officer
That way,
has been defeated.
we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
The enemy officer
Shall we initiate
has
the
been
advance?
defeated.
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one.
So long, no, you had such an impact thus far.
The enemy officer.
Being a generic on the map that I mostly see lose.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now maybe gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Ash at his guarded throw, that sounds pretty cool. I like the steam as well.
This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Looking rough. He's looking rough. Nice. Let's go.
Swing.
Take that. Tables turned.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Ease up. Let's get serious. I will break you.
He's gonna keep coming in. Over there. Good. Gia's going that way. Yeah,
Let's
right
go.
there.
You're finished.
I feel like they're just gonna keep respawning.
Now. Nice.
Good, Gia almost finished this guy off. And just didn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing now.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Time to act.
With all my might.
It's no use. Attack.
There we go.
Easy.
We end this here.
Time to attack. We end this here.
Nice follow up.
Bring glory to our forces.
You okay? Let's go.
There we go.
Easy. Easy. I'm struggling with
Bravery.
Bring them down.
I'd like to bring glory to our forces. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive.
Let's go.
Such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao.
Soon this gate isn't gonna
and
open.
continue
No,
providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We of the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. Now!
How did that not hurt you?
I
managed the situation poorly.
Let's get serious.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One man do all this? Like he's possessed by a demon.
Let's go.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Nice try. Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
I don't think Cao Cao won't be done because I stalled a bit before taking up the yard.
Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop
the enemy officer.
Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
So this
Damn, he took that base immediately.
Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe. We fight!
Gotta be quicker.
Like I barely had time to stop him.
We can position catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise. With all my might. It's over!
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been
Those
defeated.
engineers are going for it.
With all my might.
We end this here.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Yeah. Blast.
They unleash trick after nasty
Okay,
trick
they vanished
upon
into
us.
the ether. Good.
Given the situation,
Oh,
Lord
I didn't realize that
Cao
would
Cao
hurt
should be
me.
able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Yeah, these guys just keep spawning in so that their allies keep themselves
Fail
busy.
to bring down one man with these numbers. You lack my resolve. That's why. I want
that
nothing
sounded
more
pretty
than
cool.
to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Now, I will break you.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
The ladders are ready?
Is ours.
Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's go.
There's a ladder going right here.
Take that. You're finished. Hey, you okay? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Is that all the missions for Barge Trawling set? And Battle Arts?
Has
Nope,
been
still got a
defeated.
lot to do.
Take that.
Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Yeah, having men actually set them up is a bit more realistic than like Dynasty Warrior 6.
Units, attack! How much
Where
of
there's
a
like, just
monster
these
he
automated
is.
like
These
weapons.
numbers,
Or not
sorely.
really weapons, but machines that automatically set these up.
Ha! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Hey, buddy.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
You're unharmed, right? So.
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
Cao Cao Li's here. There's no future for us.
Fuck up, Joe. Got you.
Do not let him escape. Now, begin advancing.
We rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
There we go.
I'll put on a show.
Gotcha. You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Young Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Your skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
Oh, he's doing an unblockable move. Oh dear. Ow.
Easy.
The delay.
Got this.
Looking rough.
There we go. Nice. There we go.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Time to act.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go
has
as
been
well.
defeated.
I must try again later.
Man, he's really high too.
Take that. Looking with all my might.
That maxed out force.
Let's get serious.
Quick attack.
Take that. Take this. I see you. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Get this here. Time to act.
Oh, cool. You can shoot the arrow from midair. Nice.
Take that. Think again. There we go. No mess. Loose.
I like this sticky jump.
Take this. With all my might. Now.
Cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. Let's go. Go. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Easy.
I wonder. Okay, I don't win just if Young Shu defeats him. They know it gave me the option to say Sun Beyond, but this is one to Beyond way. I'll be credited for the exchange in fate that deal, though.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Cao Cao still lives. This way,
Sai Mao.
I will be able to show my face to Lord
Bastard.
Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him.
Why are you so
Lord
strong?
Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I will break you in size. Let's go. Hunter down.
He's not anything special in this. He's not like the regular ninja he used to be.
With all my might.
I thought I could interrupt that. Guess not. Got a field.
Easy. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
With all my might. I've been waiting for this. Easy. Looking rough. Weak. Nice. Bring them down. Take that. Looking rough. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't know he had another one lined up. The red aura went away. Somehow died to my allies.
Looking rough. The enemy officer.
Alright, didn't need to do that, most likely. Probably didn't accomplish anything, but hey, I took him down.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the
Time
path
out wasn't
to
even worth my
domination.
time. Ah, natural attack. Nice. Number of slashes increases at higher upgrade level. Hey. Ah, almost. Get the charge attacks done. Still need to do a lot more of the battle arts, though. That was not in good shape.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
That's kind of more brutal than him dying in front of him. Leaving him when he knows he's going to die. Nice.
Archers!
God. Cutscene arrows!
Loose!
Dian Wei accepts his fate.
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have
Acknowledging
subjugated
Cao Ang
Zhongshu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Juju.
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
I think I'm hungry.
Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province, and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills, and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer, and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
That's how, having suffered great losses at Wan Castle, returned to the city of Shu.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What kind of life does
Bunch
the
of people can
Emperor
talk
live
to again.
anyway? I can hardly believe he's so
I
close.
heard
Now
Lord
that Dian
Cao
Wei's
Cao's
dead,
taken
let's
a
hang out,
liking.
Eugene.
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you? Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene?
You guys are
There
assuming
might
a
actually
lot.
be
Something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh?
You just decided I'm a masochist. You could tell.
Easily. The training is intense, but survive it and you'll grow stronger and stronger. Which means we grow as soldiers, making it more likely we'll survive in battle.
No private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious? Forget the battlefield. We won't even survive this.
Don't talk back. It's only going to get us additional drills.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right? I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure up. If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves.
If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Takes out the ball gag.
You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions with me.
But calling it sessions.
Systematic order restricts individual freedom in order to make it possible to operate as a unit. And so, you can make assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested. A drop in discipline results in distracted soldiers, so yes, I will accept their hatred if my training saves their lives. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. That's what being a unit means. The reason I serve under Lord Cao Cao is because his beliefs closely align with my own. So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
Finally found myself a job.
What do you want, Shinyo?
Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
Minor battle to play. Very well.
Let's go.
I tried to do this move immediately, but I didn't have enough starting bravery for it.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Time to act.
I will break you.
Being real annoying.
Got this.
The naive moveset is the one I have the hardest time countering.
Let's get serious. Got this. Looking rough. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to The enemy officer.
This isn't this was so weak, it actually dealt less damage than if I were to do the assault. It showed the assault would have killed him outright.
Take that.
Powered up even more. You've now entered Muso rank. And all of these cost a ton to get. Health recovery, bravery gain, that's good. Its guards perform follow-up strikes when the battle arc chain is activated. Ultimate Art Augment. Upgrades your ultimate Muso attack. Such endurance after jumping over a palisade. Boundless Sunburst. Concentrate your bravery to release a beam of light. Holding the button will continue the attack for as long as you have bravery. So just do a DBZ energy blast. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to be in his arsenal. But okay.
Well, now.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao.
Don't see anyone else to talk to.
What does peace even look?
Lord Zuluan has it as.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
A slight response. He nodded.
More customers always.
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were.
Good thing I was in.
Oh, but I knew you were. I precisely aimed for a time when you would be here alone. I know how busy you often are, and sought to avoid adding any more stress. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly.
You're an interesting guy.
What? Really? Well, I'm glad you think so. I believe myself to be lacking in terms of appeal, so I hardly expected such approval from you.
For the record, I didn't mean that to come on.
I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves.
Ah, dear.
One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Xun Yu, Guo Jia, and Jia Xu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being.
Oh, God.
And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance.
Okay, you're interesting.
I fear you may be the only soul who considers me as such. Though perhaps the other tacticians think of me in the same way. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Xun Yu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jia Xu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
Of course, it always comes back to this. Okay, we've collected enough trinkets now, I believe.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Bang Tong will just dump some money onto this.
It's you.
Money! They're just loaded. Who's you and you and Jean? I probably need to get the bond up with them. Oh, he's saying to check the
Go
letters.
show him what you're made of.
Unknown sinner, what lies beyond fate. Rommel. No, I'll call you by your old name, Ziluan. That would be awkward if you happen to name your character Ziluan. That you have regained the name given to you in that ill-fated village is too strange an occurrence to discount as mere chance. It means destiny itself pushes you forward in your flight. But you were aware that you were not alone. There's another whose injured, blood-soaked wings desperately seek to take to the sky. Pure white as they must have once been, his earthly struggle only further soils his feathers. You, however, saved many lives. Saved the lives of many. When you extend your hand to help your fellow bird, you can fall together or fly the skies of peace as one. My name will be lost to history. I will witness your journey to the end. Alright. Grumble, I have news. I want you to be the first to hear it, so would it be possible for us to meet in person once? I apologize for always calling you so suddenly, but please, consider my request. So wait, I'm resisting the urge to rush to your location as fast as my legs will take me. But wait I shall, until you grace me with your presence. From Liu Bei, Grumble, as you read this, I want you to remember the time we fought together as members of the Volunteer Army. We're standing with Lord Cao Cao against the great evil. That great evil. Apologies, perhaps I should get to the heart of the matter. We're currently under attack by Lu Bu, and things have taken a turn for the worse. Ask Lord Cao Cao to send us some reinforcements. I'm in no position to keep up appearances. Please, my trusted liaison, bring us salvation. What if I just didn't? What if I just let it happen?
The doctor gave me some medicine.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family.
That sounds important.
Yuan
Anyways,
Shao
let's hang out with you and Jean.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure?
Like, what if I'm not willing?
Then, as always, I will keep calling upon and pressing you, and wait for my moment.
Well, you see, I won't let you say no.
Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now.
No one in this
How about
game
we
takes
train
no
together?
for an answer.
Let us race one another to the training ground.
Sure, why not?
I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
What does peace even look?
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just...
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate.
I can't get away from you.
You needn't be so hostile. Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use my skills. So surely you shouldn't hold a grudge against me either.
I didn't. I was meant playfully.
So you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about?
Bro, I guess this would be the one time he's the one calls on them.
A call for aid from Liu Bei.
Excuse me, grovel.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but... Don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may
Why
I
is
ask you a
Louis
question?
Bu like the
You foresaw
one
the
consistent
message falling
pronunciation
into
in
Louis
this?
Bu's hands.
That nigga's
and
Cao.
Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hu Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
Xiao done. He is done.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
Hit from Xiaopei. Yet more fighting against Lu Bu.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zulu.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in Los...
2 more battle art kills. We can switch over to, let's see. 3 for the staff. I haven't used that all that much. 100 posts, complete fortitude, 100. Oh, this one is annoying. This one is super annoying to grind for. I don't like that one. I'll get the kills with it at least. That's how camp. Xiaopei, pay commandery, Yu province.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he
Oh.
I'm angry at my own incompetence.
Wait. You don't get to see that? These are both the same thing.
An arrow hit me as I was pursuing an enemy officer.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
The first time we haven't been able to see that happen.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor.
Well, no, it isn't.
You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me.
That's words too. I'm pretty sure didn't
pay
show
for
it.
this humiliation.
There's probably several spin-off games that didn't. I don't think Godseeker's even addressed it.
Is everyone here?
How Dune's leading us. Made our way toward Xiaopei to assist Liu Bei. Battle, our goal is to drive away Lu Bu's troops, so that Liu Bei and his sworn brothers Guan Yu and Zhang Fei can escape their pursuit. We'll leave the task of uniting our forces to Xiahou Dun. Right. First thing we need to do is rendezvous with the three sworn brothers. Because them, all been for nothing. If I hadn't failed in the first fight, there were options other than helping them flee. Don't be so hard on yourself, Xiahou Dun. It will actually be a great chance to put them in your debt. Besides, if you hadn't stood strong when you lost your eye, Liu Bei and his men never would have made it this far. Now, from what I can see, their pursuers will be quite reluctant. That makes securing the escape route quickly all the more essential. Accordingly, we should split our forces in two during our approach. I want Li Dian to join forces with Liu Bei. Meanwhile, Yao Yuan should ensure that the escape route is clear.
Okay.
I can do that, sure. I'll make them pay for what they did to Dune's eye while I'm at it. I accept that mission as well. I admit I have a bad feeling about this. Understandably so. No way Chittagong has left the battlefield free of traps. That's all the more reason I need you all to move swiftly to stay ahead of the enemy. I think that's all I have to say for now. Judgment and valor will be essential to completing this mission. I guess we haven't used Goji in a while. Let Xiahou Dun tear through the map for a bit.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them.
Oh, Dust Wars 2 does show the eye scene. Below gate, okay. I vaguely recall that.
Go!
Dust Wars 3 that skips
repel
it.
Louis
Alright.
Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Quit knocking me aside. Ready?
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer.
Alright, switch over to the staff now. I do like pausing meal to listen to the music. Notice an officer. Bravery gained. Good stuff.
Plan was to split up here.
Oh yeah. Very good. On strike. Let's change one. Have anything else?
We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat. Let's go.
Heading north.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
Take that.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down. With the scrap you want. So be it. Let's do this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory is the enemy officer. He's been defeated. Let's go.
Up at my allies.
Improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
Should be able to handle him. See if we can save that guy to the north.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Ow! Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. The enemy. They have predicted our move has
been defeated.
This territory is ours.
We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Show how you won in the center.
Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Let's get serious.
Wait, John Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Take this. I can't believe
North, where all those archers are?
The enemy officer.
Eternally grateful
They
for
so.
his defeated. You shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Take this.
Situation.
Okay, nice. Saving him, and then he actually goes to help Liu Bei. That's cool.
Okay, there are a few I would rather have by my side.
Two swords.
Looking rough.
You gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There! It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
I wonder who it could be.
From the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Now! Drive them back! I think
Go on.
The enemy officer.
Go on,
has
Lord
been
Liu Bei.
defeated.
I shall fend off the southern flank.
begin the advance.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
This territory is ours.
Looks like our path got blocked.
The enemy
we'll have to
officer
find some other
has
way.
been defeated.
We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that
You
bridge
most
when we
certainly
come
are.
to it.
Take that. Let's get serious.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
Got this. We're still coming. Resistance,
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist in Lord Liu Bei's behest. Infested.
The enemy officer.
Oh, Lady Yan's helping them out. Nice.
From Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
This is their aim. Yes.
Got this.
This is it.
In this here.
Too slow. This is fun.
Let's give it to them.
With all my might.
Jump out of the way.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Doing those big attacks more often now.
My power
You
alone
can't seem to be able
is
to do anything about
insufficient
them.
for a comeback.
I wonder. With all my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
I think we saw this victory
before it even happened.
All right.
Great! That was the last of them. Let's move on.
It's not over yet.
Oh, you want Juan putting up such a damn fight.
Here they come. Archers, loose. Take this.
Tables turned.
This can't.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. The enemy
Zhang
officer
Liao, ready for
has
duty.
been defeated.
Start the advance.
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead, or a fearsome warrior behind.
We had to charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go!
Move forward! Has fallen before me.
Good job, Falcon.
Like that! No retreat!
Concentration.
How about this?
Cover some ground!
All my might! Let's kill it!
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight!
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
What's going on?
Here they come.
Oh god, rocks! There's nothing we can do now.
Let's go.
Sure to be enemies over here.
I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly
You're not.
contain my excitement.
Let's go.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
I think it is. We better stop that thing quick! With all my might.
You're not even here, Johnny Bay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
That has a lot of range.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This territory
is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
So you're the one who was sent to help us.
Got this.
No complaints there. Let's go wreck some havoc.
Wreck some havoc? It's Reek. He must have never heard that term before. Or phrase, I should say.
Nice. Got this. Time to act. The enemy officer
We have no one to command
has
the
been
archers.
defeated.
We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
The moment has come.
Big Wood, you happy?
Take that.
Yes. Can I not? Okay.
You were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
I like how they aren't holding any hard feelings.
All my might.
to attack. Now. Now's our chance. Looking rough. Whoa. I see you. Take that. Take that. Let's go. Time to act. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Take this. Let's get serious.
That was an impressive
enemy
effort.
officer has
I
been
enjoyed
defeated.
just watching you out there.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more.
This is
Let
over,
us
go.
hurry back to Liu Bei's side. Whoa.
Concentrate.
I was hoping there'd be
To
enough to
have you
complete
here
that.
is all I need. Let's go. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
After defeating Zhang Liao, we just have these two unnamed guys to go through. However, will we manage?
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. Looking rough.
You really are amazing.
The enemy
I
officer
always knew it.
has been
You
defeated.
surpassed even my highest expectations.
Head in. Whoa. Let's go.
I do think it's really cool having a Wei guy come over here and just help with the charge. Through Zhang Fei and Guan Yu.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are.
Probably different dialogue if they get here before Liu Bei does. I imagine they would leave. Go help Liu Bei reach the escape point.
Formation.
Hello.
Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Myself.
Shendong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lubu. Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you
Silence you.
All my might.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Concentration.
Watch still.
Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But yeah, we want to silence him.
Yes, I see. You'll accept this one. Victory is sweet.
What just happened?
Yes, I see.
He interrupted me.
Shall we get serious? Now then, I hope this surprises you. Yes, very nice.
That peon getting in the way.
victory is sweet. We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
I did the parries, rage, tactics, battle art chains, crescent blade. Took care of a bunch today. Well, this battle. We need to win these damn duels. Almost done with the battle arts today. Huge attacks are annoying. But you have to get the repeating part of it, and this is just like hit enemy officers while they still have fortitude. It's super annoying to like actively do. I may just stop this at the battle arts and then just try to finish grinding out the staff on my own. I think it's only like 7 kills. I'll probably just switch to another weapon anyways. You need a lot of kills with the sword using this, but it's one specific attack, and that's so boring to do. It's just battle arts for the gauntlets, that's wheels. Yeah, I guess with the wheels, I can probably do this naturally, it's just strong attacks. Increase attack. And that's it.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
They're just both like, we aren't friends. Fuck you guys.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
These were Cao Cao's orders.
No need to be so impersonal with your comrades, is there? Haven't you missed us at all?
Not even a little bit.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes. It will be an honor to fight at your side again. All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader...
Before we do that...
Surrounded by so many waterways.
What's up, Jin Gong?
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together.
You seem unfazed.
No. I actually find this moment quite poignant. This may well be the last time we are able to meet like this. Let's not waste this opportunity to speak with each other openly. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Louis Bu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Louis Bu's decision to make our stand at Sha Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious, which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly contain it.
I feel the same.
I was counting on you responding in kind. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Sha-Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
Yeah, I really like that scene. The line that no matter what, you'll always remember
The
Chen
castle's
Gong. That's pretty great.
imposing visage is the only thing that...
Oh, it's you. Did you need something?
Something troubling you?
I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Sha-Pei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
Okay, very short scene. She was somewhere.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao.
Hello. Right then.
Saying I would like to talk, but my break has ended. Be trading missions. Want to use the wheels as well, alright?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Plan to use anyways. Pins input window for perfect fades. Yeah, that works. Right, I don't think I'm like... I had to call the Predator. Power shot, okay.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Money to it. Oh yeah, Fong Tong hooked me up. See, I wanted to buy a good solid weapon. Something I'm gonna use against Luke. Probably a put now, right? I guess it'd be Sky Splitter. Not yet. We switch to it when I fight him. P will probably be a good one to end on.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
We started the stream by beginning the battle against Lu Bu. Now we can end it with the battle against Lu Bu.
Let's begin.
Liu Bei's men are here as well. Now let's discuss the means to put an end to Lu Bu.
Yes.
Very well. Allow me to explain the situation at hand. Lu Bu is currently ensconced In Shoppy, that is not a word I see very often. In Shoppy Castle, he intends to employ its sturdy walls as a shield to repel all forces. For our part, we now boast the combined armies of Lord Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei. In addition to the numbers, we have the morale and supply of him. At this point, Shoppy Castle may be less of a fortress for Lu Bu than it is a prison. His tactical options are limited, and he knows it. So then, how do we exploit this opportunity to put him down? Call in Xin Yo to explain. He has devised our strategy.
Yes.
If I may. Our enemies are waiting on reinforcement. We surmise as much from Lu Bu's refusal to appear before us. Essential that the castle falls before said reinforcements arrive.
Right.
As such, I propose we flood Shoppy Castle, utilize the surrounding rivers toward that end. The dam and floodgate on the east side control the water flow. Destroying that will trigger a muddy deluge. It will break the castle walls. To accomplish this, engineers must be deployed to breach the dam and capture the floodgate's control tower. I myself will take on this task, along with Yashu, but request access to reinforcements if the need arises. Flood shall be the linchpin of this battle. Our main force will press a fierce attack to draw the enemy's attention. After that, I would ask Lord Liu Bei and his men to travel the eastern road and make for the control tower.
Yes.
Of course, we are happy to help in any way if it leads to Lu Bu's defeat.
Yes.
Right, so, Lord Liu Bei's men are brave warriors indeed. Be glad for their assistance. Gojia, Shunyo, good work. I expect everyone understands the role they are to play, yes? Be careful, everyone. Even with this degree of preparation, Lu Bu is more than mighty enough to scuttle our plans.
Listen.
We cannot allow that beast to roam free forever. A spall here at Shoppy. What it takes. Yep, we're going to Xiaodun again. Yeah, it seems they stopped giving us the, Oh, and you, Grommel, you can do whatever you want. Parts of these war councils. But they didn't specify that my role was basically just going to be to do whatever. But I'm glad they, like, thought about that and be like, man, we're repeating yourself a lot with this. How about we just have one line of text to make where we don't have to say this anymore?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. Louis Bu is the rot that eats at the world. He must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You won't get away from me.
Oh, did he start moving out? Well
Arrows
done.
at the ready. Loose.
After my other eye now.
I see it.
Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
3 minutes of invincible power. That's pretty great.
I see it. And open.
That's about the most perfect thing you could ask for the music.
Time to with all my might.
Victory is sweet.
Bear witness to my... all my might.
So we've managed to rally our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Then we must maintain our advantage.
They're heading out, it
Quake
seems.
before me, and behold the greatest warrior.
All right, I gotta
in
put a
all
stop
the
to this.
world. It's time to advance.
Oh, he's over there. Okay.
It's Louis Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like. What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
Whoa, things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
So it is you I shall fight. Don't disappoint me then.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate.
He's all the way over there. Oh, he's shooting his arrows.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. I will fight back with every last bit of strength. Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the
enemy officer
I need you the most.
has been defeated.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this.
Alright, vault this weapon for you.
Your presence sets my mind at ease.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I see it.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. I should ask Lord Samba to strengthen our defenses there.
Nice interrupt. Damn, it still got me.
Whoa. I see you. Got this.
Ah, yours.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
Really am getting worse. Ah, jeez. Alright, try again. That's basically right when it started to fight him. Nice.
Got this.
I'm making the beginner mistakes. I don't know what's up with me.
Now we can put our plan in motion.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Thank you for
I already
rushing
said a
in to
second
save me.
time.
Help me be free from this predicament.
Take this. You lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
For some reason, I just lost his timing.
We need a way through. Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way. Attack. Tables turned. Bring them down. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one. Take this. All my might. If you please.
Alright, that wasn't fair.
With my prey too much. Back to the castle
Okay,
for now.
only half health, got it.
This territory is ours.
That's fine, I wasn't in my A game today anyways.
Let's go. Go.
Alright, back to chakras.
Turn the table. I've been waiting for this. Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a new challenge. I see it. Bear witness to my power. That it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The right side is handling things just fine.
Yeah.
The hell did I force the boo away?
Yeah.
Shun, you almost died.
If you will. I'm in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. Excuse me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
We end this here.
This?
An opening. An opening. All my might. An opening. With all my might. Easy. Oh. Tables turn. Concentrate. An opening. An opening. Looking rough. Whoa. All my might. Take this.
And you next.
All my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Guys, we probably don't want to
Seem
run
be
into the
some
castle.
roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot.
Okay.
It's time to advance.
Oh, you're heading my way? Excellent. Damn it, I bought Sky Splitter and I immediately got a better one. Are you kidding me?
It's done.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Let's get serious. I have slain the enemy officer. The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements. Got you.
We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do something.
I see it.
Really? I thought you guys were winning.
Take this. With all my might. Time to act. Wait, this fight is glorious. Stupendous.
Double fire.
All my might.
Have health again? Alright.
I toyed with my prey
Get out of here.
too much. Back to the castle for now.
Come on, move. I thought the guys on the right were doing well. You know what? More morale. I don't know if just having higher morale in general really helps or not.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
You really need me over here?
has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Shoot. Yeah. This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Time to act.
Damn. Frontal attack is doomed to fail. If only someone could work their way around behind the enemy. Not in the Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment.
I see it.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Take this.
It's no use.
With all my might. Time to attack. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
They're jumping back into the flames.
Yep.
It's over!
Looking rough.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Time to attack.
How much I wait?
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You fighting anyone over here? You're just hanging out. We want this open for some reason?
have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended.
Let's go.
We advance.
The tower I just opened that had no one here?
Some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot.
Activate. The Lubu's just gonna keep coming back.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Forward march.
Let's go.
Oh, that morale!
It's
Look at
time
that.
to advance.
Things are looking rough.
Whoa! What the? Water?
That really fucked up the castle.
The floodgates! They're going to flood the castle! The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now. This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
The gates have been destroyed.
Oh, duel? Hell yeah.
I must get back to the castle now.
Now's our rough. I see you. Take this. Now's our chance. Gotta be quicker. Time to end this.
No hit duel.
The enemy officer.
Nice.
I was too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice.
Oh, he
but
just
to
set the
put my
retreat,
life in
okay.
your hands.
Oh, ironic he said he had to go back to the castle and he's running away from it. That's just
I
him being
regret that
set
I
to
must
retreat.
implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
We'll provide help too.
And they're just slaughtering him now.
Keep up the pace.
Zhengong, I trust you can handle this. And even if you are defeated, you will have to face me.
The inner sanctum. Make it sound cool, why don't you?
Use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
700 enemies.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer shines like a defeated for the other.
Go that way.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. I see it. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Just didn't charge that a bit closer. Oh well.
An opening. Time to act.
All my might. Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
Take care of this.
Take this. As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Take this.
Behold my power.
Try again. Let's go then. Take this. Behold my power.
Oh hey, we completed Jin Gong's training against Jin Gong.
Another victim has fallen before me. Another victim has fallen before me. Behold my power. Try again. Take this.
Where'd he go? Okay, he disappeared for a moment.
Handle this.
Not finish up. Yeah, I'm really just steal killing here.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Exhausting all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Bu. I'm not done yet!
Time to act.
Chen Gong has been defeated.
Take
I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Bu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Probably same deals we have with Zhang Zhao. Stage ends and we go straight to a boss fight. That looks very damaging. Lost a lot of bravery though. I spent it leveled up. Lot of weapons. Yeah, I'll save some more defense. And more attack. Don't have any bases here, so... Oh, it won't let me change it off. Oh well. I basically have an accessory that's not being used, because one of them gives me extra attack the more bases we have taken. But we don't have any now.
The might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you. Very nice.
I do love that everyone is helping. Ah,
got this.
Unblockable. Uninterruptible.
Such a despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Get away from that. He keeps spamming all the red attacks. Gojia's already almost dead.
Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Let's go.
Bye, Gojia. Yeah, it makes sense you wouldn't last long.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Looking rough.
He doesn't have the best tracking when he rampages on red hair. Kind of moves around.
Take this! Take this!
Take this!
There we go, finally.
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me.
The lines from the demo!
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Oh, goodbye, guards.
Take this! Take this! Tables turn. Time to attack.
Like a child, flailing their tiny limbs.
Be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Take you on! Be quicker than that.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
What does that mean?
Attack. Tables turn. Time to attack.
When you become desperate, it will have no effect on me.
Follow-ups.
I see you.
This should do it.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Take this. With all my might.
Not even half health yet. Camera!
Time to attack. Take this. I see it. Time to act. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Go! Is that it? Tables turn. Time to attack. All my might. Gotta be quicker. Easy. Turn the tables. Okay. Time to act. Take this.
Damn. Got to get the full charge attack off. One you. Also, everyone else, basically.
This is proof of my superiority.
I've seen that grab too many times, man.
Feel my wrath.
I see you. You gotta be quicker than that. Got this.
What is this? You're finished. Take
Ah.
Take this.
Take this.
Behold my power.
Take this. With all my might.
Well, take this. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Massive attack.
fails me. How boring.
Parried the parry.
I see you. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
No.
Got you. Take this. Time to act. With all of my might. Time to act.
8 troops left? Nope.
Let's get serious. I see you. Time to attack. How much better I am. How boring.
Somehow I just knew. Oh god, I didn't expect them to do that though. Oh fuck. No. That has to be stopped.
Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can bear this wrath against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready on.
I see you.
Get moved.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker.
Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Damn.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that.
Fuck. Is he still going?
Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running? Ready yourself.
I see you.
Ready yourself.
I tried to do the triangle one, didn't have enough bravery for it. Fuck! Oh, he did it again. God, at the end. Ugh. I got my heart racing. Holy shit. Whew. Almost. Where is he?
No. What? My strength fails me.
God, the fate at the end is terrifying.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority.
Oh, no, I have to save my war god for now.
Take it with all my might. Looking rough. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker. Got this. Take this.
You're finished.
I'm not used to that move, it's new.
Looking rough.
What is this?
I've been waiting for this.
Damn it.
Let's get serious.
Can't block that, you just get hit.
How boring.
Damn.
Looking rough. Punch attack. Take this with all my might. I'll show you how much better I am.
Hit me.
Take this. Time to act.
Now boring.
Camera, please.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. You're finished. Tables
In the fire. Or not.
Take it with all my might. I see you. Time to act.
Now boring.
Got this. I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Line, go to your face already.
Is that it?
Be proud of your strength, for there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Time to act.
Never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest.
Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Time to end this.
How could I lose? I've survived worse.
I'm pretty sure he's. I've survived worse. He gets back up.
You are the one to bring me to my knees.
If you don't have
Our
enough
time has finally come. Well done for
DPS to
making
break
it
past
this
that
far.
last phase, he just kills you. Jesus.
But there is nothing more dangerous
hands
than
are
a
shaking.
wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
Ah, the callback. Slubu is a fucking monster. Phew.
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And If I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. Ah. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
Damn, that scene was awesome. That's a pretty brilliant end for Lu Bu. Damn, yeah. Lu Bu perished in Shapi. That's how I returned to the city of Shu, accompanied by Liu Bei. Shu County, Yuan Commandery, Province.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And
I do appreciate that they didn't have the protagonist for that cutscene.
It is a goal
for Lu Bu's in there.
only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you
Like
are.
him getting the kill
Lord Shu
would have definitely taken away something from it.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao.
Very well done.
It
It took Guan Yu and Xiao Dun working
I don't
together
believe we've
to
had a
bring him
chance to speak in
down.
peace since I served under Lord Li Jue
While he was
in
held
Shanghai.
down by Shu Shu and Zhang Fei. And
You were in a
distracted by Liu
situation
Bei.
similar
Good
to
job,
my
Liu Bei.
own,
You were a
were
distraction.
not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing.
And having him just fall from the castle
I can
walls
only
is
hope
pretty
that I
great
may
too.
follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that
Lu Bu
my
shows
life
to do
be
one final
spared.
fuck you to Liu
For
Bei,
if I had died
knowing he's
in
going to
Xiape,
die there no matter what.
I would not have
Yeah.
had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No
He was just
thanks
pissed
are
at him.
necessary.
So he just wanted him
What
to
say
take one
the
final
three of us
swing at
spar
him.
to commemorate our gathering here?
And
A
the fight
fine
against him
idea.
was great too.
You'll hear no complaint from me.
They saved a few
After all,
moves.
A warrior
Exclusive
speaks not
just
with
to
their
this fight.
words, but with their blade.
The War God Rage Muso that he only uses at the end, and you have to beat down his fortitude and actually land that killing blow. Man,
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so
that was great.
cool.
Let's be friends
I
with
heard
Zhang
Lord
Liao
Cao
now.
Cao's taken a liking to it.
Yeah, he had a few red attacks. He's also using his red attacks a lot more. And a few red attacks that weren't seen in other fights. His grab we saw in the demo, but I don't believe he's actually used it up
As
to
expected,
this point in the
only
base game.
you would be able to corner me undetected like that.
Which gave me a bit of an edge because I played the demo and fought
But
him
I
a
know
bunch
you
in
mean
that.
me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there.
And I like having to fight him on his horse for a while.
Well, perhaps it looked that way to an observer.
He's on his horse until you
Me
break down his
just
fortitude
standing here
once.
like
Then
this.
it's a ground fight.
I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have
And
a
everyone
moment.
helping you is great.
Thank you. I knew I could
Very
count
appropriate
on
to
your
Goji as the
kindness.
first one to go down.
That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing
Also,
defeat
there were
in
healing
Champagne,
items on the
I
corners of the
prepared
arena.
myself for
I did
my
notice them.
inevitable
I chose not to use them.
I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along
So
with him.
there's a bit of a
And
little
I
bit of a
promised
leeway
that I
to
would
this fight.
ensure Lord Louis Bu was
Also, I was
punished in the
playing on Hero,
afterlife.
which is hard mode.
Despite my conviction, Lord
So it
Cao
won't
Cao
be
tried
as
to convince
difficult
me
if you're playing on a
otherwise.
lower difficulty, or if
He
you're just
said
not as stubborn
he could
as I
not
am.
understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek."
Oh yeah, at the end there, yeah, he... that was so clever.
But have I
For
truly?
Lu Bu to switch hands.
Lord
Because one of his
Cao Cao's
hands was
words
completely
are still a
chained up.
mystery to me.
And
I
yeah, I was able to
content
still,
simply be
with
a
all those
weapon
restraints,
for
fight off
whomever I
Xiahou Dun
served.
and Guan Yu.
I sought nothing more than that.
I feel sorry
That
for
is
Zhang Miao
why
because we're just
I
talking over his
cannot
scene, but...
understand. Lord
Sorry, that
Cao
was
Cao
fucking
seems
awesome.
to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together.
In his non-dominant hand,
Perhaps
while
I must
restrained by two
change
incredibly
under Lord
strong
Cao Cao's
people.
command. But I don't even know where to begin.
This Lu Bu was a monster. It's the strongest Dynasty Warriors Lu Bu has ever been at.
You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives
Both
my
in
mind
gameplay
clarity.
and in story.
I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners
Oh no, there
like
is
Lord
there,
Shu
there is
Guan,
actually a harder
to have
difficulty
advisors
available, so
like
you
Lord
can
Xiahou
actually
Dun,
fight a harder
military
version of this
strategists
fight.
like Lord Guojia
But
and the others.
I don't
And
have
of
it unlocked.
course,
I assume I have to finish the game on Hero, then I'll unlock it.
There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
And of course, missions. Yeah, Zhang Miao doesn't really want anything to do with us until this. But now that Lu Bu's gone, do I still have training missions for him? Oh, I do. Nice. I'm glad I can still complete that. He'll just smile upon me in the afterlife, I suppose.
Listen.
And now Cao Cao's willing to hang out.
Yes.
Okay, you just got a normal request.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Anyone else who wants to talk to him? Doesn't seem like it. Good. Because I cannot think of a better thing to end stream on than that boss fight. That was crazy. I didn't think the game had it in it to make his boss fight like that good. Especially to someone who's fought him a bunch and been actively going to fight him. Like, even all my experience going up against him, still dished out new things. Yeah, it's pretty great. Watching you train in Evan, yeah. I believe it's called Ultimate Difficulty, is what the last difficulty is called. Also, I like, in the save screen, once you've chosen your force for good, it changes your save icon. Well, it gives you a save icon, I guess. It's just blank otherwise. It's a nice little detail. I really expected the fight against Lu Bu to just be a regular fight. But they buffed him up even more. I really love they still had moves in reserve for him. There's that big, like... In Attack Rules, like, they kind of have, like, a bubbly effect around them that officers have started doing, which... I'm not sure if there's any way to interrupt that. I think I, like, knocked people out of it sometimes before. I may have just gotten lucky and just happened to have, like, lowered the fortitude at the time. Those may be attacks you can't knock them out of, and they're just, like, extra strong, like, enemy-only attacks. I believe Lu Bu only used that attack during this fight as well. Stream over? Yeah, we're done. It's been 6 hours. That was a great finale to end on. The only thing I wish is that I'd be able to play Lu Bu fully in this game. He's probably very overpowered. Won't get to use him in the story, it seems, unless there's like a what if path that only opens up on like a New Game Plus type deal. But I'll find out when I eventually get to that point. But alright, I think I've rambled on long enough. Pretty much know my feelings on this by now. That must be a fun description to write for. Oh, when I finally get to the point I can write descriptions. I got like 25 videos already. Just in the back burner, I gotta edit and write descriptions for and put up and whatnot. That's gonna be a lot of work in and of itself. Alright, but yeah, thanks for watching everyone. See you next time.